Alright, everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. East from Kevo here, and today we are literally doing the same thing as yesterday, but I learned a lot from yesterday. Looking at my photos on my phone that I have for recents, I died yesterday on floor 976 to a Berserk Odin that I could not hit with stasis. So I'm going to be trying out something new today for the Deep Endless part. But hope everyone is having a wonderful day/night. Once again, East Farmer Kevo here on YouTube, Twitch, and Discord as well. You can find out my Discord by clicking on the link below. I'm just getting everything officially set up kind of right now. For this, I haven't started any fishing. That's why you can see up there, or up there, that the fish caught is 0. So I do need to get a whole bunch of fish today. So what I'm thinking about doing is doing the fishing just all at once and then doing endless for the remainder of the stream is the goal. Because I don't want to take and cut it close like I did yesterday, where I only got to the last amount of fish towards the end. So that's what we're going to do for now. We're going to do some fishing first and then endless later on. So I'm going to be going over here. I have 3 endless prepared. They're not fully prepared yet. I don't have the shrine, the Stellar or Astera stance on these yet, so they'll be going much higher up as I do that. But for now, we're going to get on to some fishing. I'm going to look at my player record, and it's going to tell me exactly how much fish I have right now, and we're going to do the math off of that. So currently I have 15,543 fish. So roughly I'll be at 16,043 fish by the end of the day. That's what the fishing RNG has for us. We do have our temples up, but like I said, I want to make sure that I do my fishing first, because maybe that will give people a chance in order to do some more merc raids, even though I highly doubt that we're going to get 675 raids completed in the next, hopefully, 2 hours it is for the fishing. I'm not going to be doing the 1 hour this, 1 hour that, just because there's adamantine in the fishing shop tomorrow as well, so I'll be able to ascend tomorrow for my last chance at going for the personal best for endless. So let's get to it. I'm going to put on my fishing hat, and we are going to just start chilling right now. We're going to actually go away from Charmer now, and we're going to go back to Benefactor. You know what? I'll stay. I don't know. Did they attack me yet for PvP for my war? Let's find out. They have not. So part of me doesn't really want to go Charmer, actually. I'm actually just going to go Cataphract, because I'm not doing a traditional summoner build. So actually, yeah, I'm just going to do this. So good luck with that, buddy. Little realm shifters that out there to fight me. That's right, this is still part of the summoner endless prepared here, so I'm just gonna go with that. And now I should just be able to do this, and then it'll take it out. Hopefully. There we go. Just keep on doing that. Alright. I'm going to try and shuffle, even though somebody may have already shuffled already. I'm going to try anyway, and they didn't, so voila. Somebody has been shuffled in now. There we go. So now I am going to get this fishing started. I'm going to pop some common buffs first. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare I put these presents on, and we're going to not have a Thud more. Thought I was going to slide it in there, but I didn't. So here we go. Perfect fishing line, and we are going to get started. I'm gonna make sure that we can take and get all those fish. I'm hoping that in 2 hours I'm able to get at least 75 to 80% of my fish. So then I can do about 1 hour endless and then get the remaining fish after that. So we're just gonna have to see what the RNG of fishing has in store. I'm getting some cool new gadgets in the mail next week for the stream, potentially to try out some new stuff. I was talking about it a couple days ago or yesterday or so about something I was considering getting. So people remember that conversation that I had. Stay tuned to that. Decided to get all the stuff for it instead of just a few things for the equipment that I'll be needing. And I will be transitioning back to my older streaming schedule starting probably next week. So sorry to all those people in Europe and in Asia. I'll be streaming later on, so you might not be able to have a chance in order they can see me. Probably starting streaming around 4:30 or 5 o'clock my time, so most likely be midnight or later on for other people over there. Hello there, Benya. How are you doing today, man? Welcome to the stream. So that's some of the new stuff that's going to be happening because I'll be officially starting working. So I won't have the mornings to chill and play games anymore. It'll most likely be for my evening or nighttime when I'll be playing. I'm still going to work on keeping the morning schedule different. Okay. Hello there, Jack Burns or Porca Peppa as well. Endless is not something that's just you just naturally just get far in endless on your first try. Endless is like riding a bicycle is the best example I can say. You have to learn by falling down, getting back up, keep on falling, getting back down, learning why you fall down to get better and improve upon it. You know, I was giving some advice and some support to people for Endless before your action earlier this week, and that person's a lot newer, so just giving some pointers. Maybe you could have got some pointers when I was sharing it with Marcio on Endless. Yeah, those are definitely difficult. The Berserk bosses, Realm Shifter and Beowulf. That's just where you have to take in stun dart it, maybe use stasis, try and think outside of the box instead of just going with the same method over and over again to take them out. Because eventually you will take it down if you hit it enough times, but you have to hit them more than they hit you, because if they hit you, you're most likely going to go down. Well, I'd recommend, if you have it, Benya, in order to use if you have an Ithra monument around you, to use that, because that will help out as well, having that extra assassin percents to have a chance for the stun to be a little bit more effective and last longer. Because definitely Berserks are a challenge. That's what I said earlier in the stream. That's what I died to when I was doing my Endless last night after stream, after my dinner when I got home. I decided to continue on with my Endless. That was at 400. There you go, I just typed it for you right there. So using the power of the Ithra monument to help you out. But ultimately it comes down to RNG. If your RNG is not good, then you're going to go down. Well, monuments can definitely make a big difference and also increase your damage too. The lightning one, or the Thor monuments, that one will give you extra crit rate and give you extra crit damage, increasing your overall damage that you do. Because if you're Heretic or Realm Shifter, doesn't matter which one, both of them have an increased damage when doing crits. They have a crit damage multiplier or a little additive crit damage bonus that they have. So definitely the Thor will help out as well. I recommend getting as many as you can. Depending on your availability for timing, you may want to make sure that you take off your Concord so you have more time in order to do the monuments, especially if you want to do them later on in your dungeons. If you have to pick them up and then go back and then do your endless, so you have to, it's a lot of prep and a lot of planning out in order to do for that. And a lot about endless too is knowing like how much damage you can do depending on what floor you're on and what buffs you have and what buffs you don't have. So if you know for certain, hey, this is a berserk and I'm not going to be able to one-shot this berserk, what can I do besides trying to take and rely on, avidity if you're Realm Shifter, or, getting lucky with a mana rush if they do hit me with Heretic. So you have to kind of think outside of the box in order to know what you can do and what you can't do. And that's where having debuffs is the next best thing to do. Of course, stasis would be the best, because when you're stasis, they can't attack you. And you can attack them, and it turns off their Mystic Feather or their, Steadfast, stuff like that. To where they can easily be attacked and stuff. You can use Swan Song on Realm Shifter. It's just you have to have a good amount of magic in your gear in order to help counterbalance it, because it has it's called the hybrid, which is the passive that's built into the Swan Song. So the more attack and magic you have, they combine the stats together. It's not just 100% of your attack and 100% of your magic. It's 65% of each. So if you have a low amount of magic and high amount of attack, then your overall may have less attack in the long run for your combined stat total. For example, let's say you have, and this is 65%. This isn't a big number. So let's say you have 5,000 magic, because that's 65% of your total magic. And then you have 15,000 attack, because you have a lot of attack. So you may have 20,000 total to your stats, even though you may have like 25,000 attack total. You can use it on Realm Shifter and other classes. You just need to have a good gear in order to make it work. So there are gear that gives you magic stats that thieves can wear, or that any class can wear. And then there's other gear that gives attack for the magic classes that want to use the Swan Song as well. But yes, overall, like Beowulf and Deity are people that can use it better because they just naturally have a more well-balanced stats. Well, other classes can use it, so that's where you may want to, if you're trying to use it, you may want to put some Azure Pinions in your gear or magic gems in order to increase your magic up so they can be more well-balanced rather than being one higher up and one's lower, in order to get the most out of your Swan Song. Because Swan Song is good, but I wouldn't recommend using it for like higher anguish stuff. Recommend trying different builds or having a plan. That's where like having Disciple of Finesse or Blades of Finesse can help if you do have it, in order to help give you more turns in order to do more damage if you don't one-shot them, but to take out some other stuff around there. So that's a little bit of lesson right there in hybrid, because I've been using hybrid before Swan Song came out, before it was cool. So the plans today for Capepa are to do fishing and to do some more endless. I want to get my fishing done before I do my endless, so that's why we're mainly going to be focused on the fishing right now. If you have any questions, you can ask them, and I'll do my best while I'm fishing, because, fishing's not really super mental tasking. I have to click the button every once in a while, which isn't that bad. So I can still take and answer questions and, provide some insight or some theories and stuff that I've been working on. That's right. You just gotta believe, Benya. You gotta have hope and believe. Very true statement right there. Because for me, it's like I like trying. You can do memory hunts. Well, you already said that. You can definitely do monuments as well, Porca Peppa, if you were close needing orange. The floors for each monument can give you orange. It's not a lot, but I would say probably the easiest way would be to do memories if you have the ability to do memories. And then if you don't have memories, play games the other way that give you currencies in order to buy memories with that. For example, you can go fishing and get memories, or you can do monuments and use the monument currency to get, or fishing currency for memories, monument currency for memories. So there's plenty of ways to do it. I just think memories are more the simpler way, because with dungeons you have to be strong enough or tanky enough in order to tank a hit with your farm gear on, or be in a group with people that are running dungeons, and knowing that you're not the designated carry, but still being tanky enough in order to not die if you were to get hit in a dungeon party run, especially if you're adding anguish into it. So I recommend looking into the memories, because memories are very good. Right now during this event, there's a memory bonus when the Emerald Restoration is up, so you get more rewards for completing the memories. I think it's 15%. I agree, Benny. It's definitely not the most exciting thing to do, doing Pokemon battles and going fishing. But for me, it's like that's where the material that I want is at, and I really want to get this material so I can end off on hopefully an even level of ascension levels. Yes, my wave vessel is where I can fish at. Is where you can fish at. That's where I'm fishing at right now. Actually, is at my wave vessel, and it should be open. If it's not, then you might have to wait until my fishing line breaks, because it's not good luck. It's bad luck if you purposely break your fishing line to try and go do something faster. Understand if it's an emergency or you really have something to do, break it. But if you have the option to, don't break your fishing line. There we go. I sniped that fish right out on his turn path. So just let me know if it's open or not. I don't remember opening it up earlier today, but it may have opened up later on yesterday, so it still may be open. Okay. It's so PvP is part of the game, but I wouldn't say it's my main focus on the game, or I would not recommend for it to be your main focus as well. Just from my opinion and my advice, because PvP has even more RNG factors into play. Because with PvP, it's like, okay, you have to have good gear, and you have to have the good spells as well, or the right class in order to have the spells, and or the right pet, and the right amity. So there's even more things that you have to line up in order to make PvP work. It definitely has its benefits. For example, the Conqueror's Guild is the main thing, where it is somewhat PvP, not live PvP, but a form of PvP, or player versus AI, or player versus the machine, per se, with the settlements, because you can get lots of materials You can get orange and other stuff from going with the monuments, or not the monuments, the Conquerors Guild, by choosing the rewards. So depending on where you live, if you have a lot of people that are taking monuments from you, or if you have the option to take a whole bunch of them or fight people back from them and win from them to get monuments, I'd recommend doing that because it'll help you out. But I wouldn't say it's like a priority kind of thing for people to focus on, even though there are people that really do enjoy their PvP. Well, that's pretty good. That's good progress. That you're getting 100k a day from monuments. Like, and also you can do as well, Porca Peppa. True. What you can do as well is you can use monster remains and take out monsters or bosses from the monster remains on the map, and make sure your default gear has your Orna gear on it. Because what you can do is you can start low health so you can get your pet to do a lot of damage. Depending on what pet you have, I'd recommend using the cactus or the chimera to start out with. Maybe the cactus being pretty good if you have the cactus. And you can take and, you know, have a whole bunch of bosses summoned with the monster remains and just take them out with your orange gear on, and you can get a good amount. And you can have your anguish on as well to help get some anguish levels as well, if you're taking out some stuff that's tier 10. So that's another method. It's a little bit more of an older school method, but it does work. I'd also recommend just working on upgrading the gear that you do have. The Mightiest Mimic can work, technically, because the Mightiest Mimic would give you extra gold and orange for the Bestial Bond 1 passive. The only thing you would have to do is you have to factor in to have enough HP, because what you would do if you were to use the Mightiest Mimic is you would have to use Mimic's Mischief first for your pet to attack the first turn. Because if you just use Ward, then it's going to use Mimic Mischief first. So it's a little bit of a game with that one, but it can be rewardable because the Mightiest Mimic can do a good amount of damage, as you know, being a Beowulf. So I'd say that's a good way of getting it. The Fate Chimera is a good pet too. That can be used for Endless as well, for base Beowulf or Beowulf Regia Endless. Technically, both of them can, the Mightiest Mimic and the Fey Yeti, or not the Fey Yeti, the Fey Chimera, the Fey Kitty Cat. Oh boy, a red gem. Thanks, game. I'd also recommend as well, Jack Burns or Porca Peppa, also look at your achievements. See what achievements you can work on right now that don't require you to do a lot of things. One of them could be just crafting potions. You can craft a whole bunch of smaller potions or cheaper potions. If you have the gold, you can take and, you know, go exploring different areas if you have your different badges for that. You get some orange. And you just do old school method too, similar to with the boss lane. Just kill monsters too, and have your full farm gear on. You to just sit there, just spam killing monsters, having all your candles up, and Scroll of Chaos to get the highest level monsters that you, or about the highest level that you can get. And you can get a couple of thousand orange for each of those. So I mean, there's plenty of ways to get orange. You just have to find out which one works for you, Jack Burns. For me, I'm very comfortable with doing Endless for orange. I had done lots of memories in my days to get orange as well. You know, done lots of boss dungeons with farm gear as well. Yep, you can get some orange by brewing the potions. Yep. And you get rewards also by catching fish too, because you can get yourself the fish catching badge. So the more fish that you catch, the more orange you get. Technically, you will get some orange when you do get to 250, I believe, as well. Or maybe it's just a 225. Probably not going to get the 250 today, but you might get a little step closer because you're in the party right now. And of course, the towers are good, but towers are a bit challenging, I'd say. I don't know what your gear's looking like right now to see if you can do towers, but if you can get to, like, floor 10, 15, 20, 25, you'll most likely get your 8 million orange that you need. Gotcha, fish. We are working on it, folks. We are getting close to the 1/5 mark for the amount of fish that I need. Considering this is how much that I've gotten so far today, all the stuff that's on the screen right now. Trying to think what else. Another strategy you can do as well, Porca Peppa, is if you have a Lover's Lost accessory, the Lover's Lost accessory, it will spawn a Lover's Lost. I don't know if you have to be moving or not in order for it to spawn, because mainly the ones that I've done, I've been moving to see it. When I was farming some stuff with open world and I had the boss later on, it kept on spawning. So you can take and technically just like kill bosses. I'd say probably bosses would be also pretty chill as well. As I said earlier, as the methods, if you have the monster means. If you don't, then I can always just drop a good amount at my origin down if you want to come fishing. You can take some of them out. I just probably actually leave a couple of them alone because I want to get some from materials, but they're most likely lower level ones anyway. It's not as fast as like dungeons and stuff, but also if you have raids, just literally killing raids gives you orange as well. You're not gonna get like millions of orange for killing a raid, but all the orange add up as you're taking out raids as well. So that's another option you have if you have a lot of raids, or if you have somebody that's willing to donate you a lot of raids. And then you can take those out with them or with other people and get some orange in that way as well. There's plenty of different ways in order for you to take and progress in this game, as I said multiple times. Well, that's good, doing the potions right now, they're working on that. Looking for a Baller Muscally, please, game, or just a couple. Right now I have 15,000 coral, or mid 15,000s. I need roughly about 60,000 total, so if I do today, tonight, and then tomorrow, then that in theory should give me the 60,000 that I need. Or more than 60,000 in order to take and get the good old enemy time to ascend. And then the rough math, and it's roughly about the same price for each one, or how many total coral that I need in order to ascend. I'm considering today maybe adding the good old Berserk Mushrooms. Or at least the Berserk Mushroom 2 and then Raider for Berserk 3 for my summons. It's going to be a little bit of work because I would have to be juggling my health in by doing that. As an option, I'm thinking about it. I haven't decided to go through with it. So they can be tankier and do more damage, and I'll be tankier. Not going to be really... Well, I guess I will be doing more damage if I do decide to use Blood Pact. Which I'm probably not going to be focusing on Blood Pact, really. I'm probably just going to still say Hydrus, and I'm just going to go with Defend Amity, or go with a different way by using the Nolan Staff, or the Fail Knot, because I can technically use the Fail Knot too. I might use the Fail Knot because my Nolan Staff, I just literally started upgrading it yesterday, so it's only level 5, so it won't be enough slots, and I'd put a whole bunch of the Mammon Jewels in there, so I can have a chance to lower the attack if I hit them with a Stun Dart or a Stasis. Has a chance to lower their stats with the Mammon Teardrop. Needed to go away, birds. I need to get the good old stuff. The good old fish. Please. Thank you. A little bit unremarkable for that fish, but you know, all fish matter here. Hey, there we go. Nice little trout. We're at the 100 mark, folks. Hello there, Mr. Jaspy.
Hello.
What's up?
Not much. How you doing?
I'm doing alright. I'm doing a lot of fishing today.
Fishing is Adamantine in the fishing shop tomorrow?
Today and tomorrow.
Wow. Did you fish a lot yesterday?
I got my fishing cap yesterday, so I didn't do my the second or the nighttime cap. I'm working on it right now.
Oh yeah.
My goal is to do about 2 hours of fishing and then do the other part that I'll be working on today, which is doing for my personal best for Endless. I did a test run yesterday, so I knew how much I can get or what I need to work on, and I got the 974.
974?
Not in farm gear. And with, like, you know...
Yeah, like full best gear, yeah.
Yeah. So, the way that I went before was...
Do you think there's more potential in it?
I think there's more potential, because what it is that I was using Chronomancer Stasis builds, where I had 80% Assassin, I believe, or 90% because of the Ithera Monuments. So I had the two Naganine's belts. I had the Nisuk's boots, so they have a decent amount of ward on them from the Thief class, because I was using Hydrus, and then I had the Otuna Crest shield for that as well. And I was just using a tower staff with the pact effectiveness in case I wanted to try and damage them, but I feel like I was having a lot of accuracy issues, so I'm going to go with either the Nolan staff or the Fail Knots as an option to have more accuracy. So, because if I can hit them in stasis, then we're good, you know. But if I can't hit them,
Fail Knot because it's a guaranteed hit.
No, it has like a 50% increase to accuracy, which will greatly increase your chance to hit, not guarantee you will.
Yeah.
Or I was considering going with a similar build that I use with Beowulf, which is going with a defend strategy, like a Bastion strat, where you have defending amity and you have the defending augments in your weapon.
I feel like stasis would be, if you can get it to hit, like, I feel like it would be nothing better than that.
Yeah, stasis would be great because most things were gone in like 2 or 3 turns. Like, it was great when I was able to stasis like a 2 million health Berserk Ballad Gateway. Because that would have taken me forever. Like, I would have been in danger, or my summons would have been in danger if it just kept on wailing on it as they were just chipping away at it, because it's resisted unless they hit it with the Drake Blights for that. So I mean, I'm gonna try again with the stasis, but with a different strategy. The only downside is like I don't want to try and cheese it, even though I could with, like, you know, stasis it, then swapping the farm gear and then going to kill it, because I don't want it to take and come out of stasis.
If you're doing your personal best, you don't need to. You don't need to arm gear on, you know.
But it was a little dangerous because I had a Berserk Realm Shifter that has stasis, but it got so low health that it wasn't really taking a lot of damage. But luckily it was still stasis, and I was able to restun it after it got unstunned, but still stasis, so I was able to take it out. But it took me like 3 or 4 turns in order to take it out from like the 10% health to 0.
Wow.
Because they're so tanky with the resurgence. Yep. You gonna do some endless yourself today?
Probably not.
Hey there, Nero. How you doing, buddy? You're not gonna do endless today. What?
What's so special about today in endless?
There's temples. There's temples.
Yeah, I know. Doing raids right now with a tier 9 from work. It's helping them kill all the scrolls.
A new person, or a new person, or the other person from?
Yeah, the 2 new people on this base.
Ah, so that's how you're asking for raids.
Yeah, because I don't know. I haven't talked to you in like very much in a while.
Well, that was the last message that you sent me.
Well, yeah. I'm talking about. I don't know if I told you about these 2 new people playing on this base I'm at right now.
You didn't tell. I think you may have told me about one person back where your hometown.
Yeah. So the summoner dude got someone else to play at work back home, but I found 2 people here on this base that were like tier 7s that just started playing, and they're both like, they both work in the same place, and they're both like addicted already. So
wait, so they started out in their tier 7 already, or were they already playing? And you just
they like started and got to tier 7, or I think it was tier 7 or tier 8 by themselves.
And then they stopped playing, and then you wound up talking.
No. They like I learned of them because they started taking out my other souls.
Oh, okay.
And I added them, and then I added them on Discord, and then they took me out to lunch one day and bought me a burger.
Well, that's nice.
For lunch. Yeah, but just trying to teach them the ropes and like, you know, some of the stuff that's
new
not
students
really
for you to train. All right, Porca Peppa, the wave vessel is up right now, so you can teleport over there whenever you're ready. Because my fishing line just broke, so I was able to re-up it, and I'm gonna drop some monster remains over there for you as well. So you can take and go farm some horns in 4 minutes whenever it's up. Well, let me first off see how many, can I see my fishing shop from here? I should. Barely. Let's sell. That's 45. Yep, no Balin Muscally so far. What classes did they decide to go down?
One's Nyx right now, and the other one's the Titan Guard.
Alright.
So Gilgamesh and Realm Shifter. I told him, I was like, I don't want to tell you guys this, but if you're really just trying to do everything by yourself, like, there's probably better options. But I told him like I think Nyx is a very good tier 9 class. Probably not as good as soloing stuff as Summoner, but
yeah, but I mean, they like to play that class, and that works.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know. I've never played Gilgamesh really, so I don't know how like a tier 9.
Gilgamesh is not really. It's
beginner friendly.
It's very gear dependent for Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh is really live and die by if you have the gear, make it work.
Yeah, I feel like Nyx. You could, as long as you have a weapon with good damage, and just get your crit rate up, and then you're good to go.
Nyx still has avidity too, which is good. They have avidity 1.
Yeah, avidity and they have Mystic Feather and Resurgent.
No, Nyx doesn't have all those things, unfortunately. It has some of those things.
Are you sure? I looked it up, and I'm pretty sure it has.
It has
Mystic
mistaken. Feather. Oh, actually, maybe they changed it. Oh, they don't. Oh, they don't have. I'm thinking they don't have the Eternal Lights.
They don't have recharge either. Like Realm Shifter does, but
I mean, they kind of do.
Do they?
Yeah, it has recharge. It has Mystic Feather. It has the Apothecarist 2 Steadfast, Dungeon Crawler, and Avidity 2, actually.
Honestly, I looked it up and I was like, dude, this actually like better than I remember it being. Like Steadfast.
It is. I think that maybe they added some stuff to it. But Arcanic,
Steadfast 2 is great. Mystic Feather.
Yeah, having the Mystic Feather and the Steadfast together is good. Here, I'll do this so you can look on Discord if you want to.
Oh yeah, have it open. Oh wait, so it doesn't have Resurgence?
It does.
Oh,
no, it doesn't have Resurgence.
No,
it has Recharge. It has Recharge. It doesn't have Resurgence. Yeah, only Realm Shifter has Resurgence. And then of course Beowulf has their own version of Resurgence as well. So yeah. I managed to get a couple of the aspects from hunting the fleshy monster aspects. I got a couple of the swordsman.
Did you hatch any yet?
I've hatched like over, I think like 11 or 12 total. So I've only gotten the 4-star, sword bearer finesse.
I hatched my first one, my first sword bearer, and it was out of the first 3. It was a tier 7.
Nice. The 5-star one, I got this one. And then I got another one for the 6-star, I think, is what I got. Another extra copy, or thought I did. Actually, yeah. So this one, I got a second copy of this one.
Yeah, level 2.
And then I have this one right here that I got. And then
did you get the other tier 10 one yet?
I don't have the tier. I have the tier 7 one, but I don't have the 8 one, or I don't have the other tier 10 one. So I have some stuff for tier 8, but I mean it's mainly tier 9 and tier 10. So I have the tier 9 one. I think I do. Where is it? I guess I don't have the tier 9 one. I thought I did, but I have the Warlord or Knight Seeress, which is pretty much like, you know. Oh, here it is, the Moonblade of Finesse. There we go. So I have that one, but I don't have the other one for tier 10. I have a couple of things for tier 10, and I have a couple levels in it. Like pretty much over half my stuff is like level 2 or 3 plus, but I don't really use these. I mean, I could technically. Like these have good amount of. These has a good amount of debuffs. Hello there, Aurelia Sage. I like the Pikachu emote there. How it's literally changing colors. That's pretty cool. I mean, I just mainly use the Warlord, this one.
Are you on level 2?
Yeah, Warlord level 2, yep.
Is he a human? No, he's magical.
Anubis is the magic guy, so he's the one to help with other stuff because he has the Omnimancy spell with like Heat, Lightning, and Ice Storm and the sigils. That's his job. To do stuff. Alright, cool. I can teleport back here. So what I'll do is I will drop a whole bunch of bosses right here. Oh, look, there's a Mammon here too. That's cool. Well, your friends better get their quest pretty quickly if they want to try and get this Mammon.
They already got or one of them's got a Band of Gods already.
Oh, well then that's good.
Yeah, they were like caught up on the storyline. Like I didn't have to teach them how to do any of that, dude. They were just like good to go. I was like, dang.
Like I said,
I guess when you don't have someone carrying you, like you level up slower and have more time to do the quest.
I can't use the Great Monster Remains. I gotta keep it at that 777 right there. I'll use these. Just spam a whole bunch of these here. So if you want to, Jack Burns, you can come over here and take out some of the Monster Remains. Mainly just stick towards the higher level ones. The Carmen, Gargoyle, which other one? The Lost Pharaoh, like some of those, I need those for materials. So I'm probably just going to drop till like I get the 800 and then I'll go back to fishing. And whenever you come over here to the fish, you can start taking out some of these. Well, it also helps if they like want to take and learn the game, because some people don't want to learn the game. They just want to be told what to do.
Yeah.
Which is different. Which necessarily isn't a bad thing, but you learn more if you're willing to go out on your own and research stuff and like see what works, see what doesn't work, instead of I don't know what Like, my friend told me if I just did this combo, I just immediately won the game. It's like, nope, that's not one of these things where if you just do these 5 spells in a row, you're gonna immediately win.
Yeah. And also, like, this game, like, yeah, some classes are more gear dependent than others, but, like, this game in general is just gear dependent. So, like, and you can't, like, force, like, if you're like, I need a 200% Beguiled Mystic Guitar,
Yeah.
you could kill 1,000 Mimics or 1,000 Beguiled Apollons and still not, you know, still not have it. So, like,
yeah,
you can't guarantee, like, RNG. Dude, that Beguiled Mystic Guitar I got today is...
Yeah, saw that. That's
sweet.
pretty good. I mean,
and I told the dude, I told him, like, this is like the 4th time I've told him. Because we're in a group chat on Discord together, so they see everything. And I was like, if I were you, I would 100% save your Mimics for... Because at first they both said they were saving their... They said they were saving their scrolls until the Morrigan event was done. I was like, that's a good thing, because you can't even get Morrigan right now. Like, the Babs and all those are just junk raids right now, you know?
I mean, they're good for materials overall for those.
Yeah, that's why I'm not mad they're doing. But they changed their mind. They wanted to just summon them now.
I mean,
like, okay, that's fine. I would save your Mimics though.
If they get a Mightiest Mimic helmet, then that's fine. But I wouldn't kill all of them. I mean, of course, I don't mind helping out newer players that need stuff if they didn't have stuff. But it seems like they had materials or they had resources, and then they spent them, and hopefully they got what they're looking for from them.
I thought the Mightiest Mimic helmet was tier 10.
No.
No?
The Carl's Ring and the Beguiled Mystic Guitar are tier 10.
Okay.
So if you look at it, if you look at the codex of it, it'll show you what level it is on there for the website. So, like, let me just...
Yeah, I just, like, told him, I was like, there's stuff that you can't get until you're tier 10. I would definitely wait. And there was the Realm Shifter that wanted to... Because, like, he started him. I was like, well, if you're going to start him, I'm going to kill him. You know?
Yeah, the Mightiest Mimic helmet is tier 10. It's a legendary drop rate, drops in the Fool, and the Mightiest Mimic.
Yeah, so it is tier 10.
No, it's tier 9.
Oh, you just said tier 10.
I said, well, I thought it's tier 9.
Okay,
there is no tier 10 Mimic helmet.
Yeah, okay.
I'm looking at
okay, so it wasn't a complete waste then, because you probably got one.
Yeah, I mean, like, overall, mainly the Gilgamesh would mainly be losing out more because they really need those Carl's Rings to help them out. They give them those stats.
Yeah, but he's missing out on the Beguiled Mystic Guitar.
10 is the max you can do to craft that once. Jack Burns for the potions. Can't craft more than 10.
That's also my favorite offhand in the game. So
it is. It's really good. I like it too.
T attack up, all the immunities, plus it gives really good reward. 162% or 164%, I think, with no adornments in it.
Yeah. Can you go start new gauntlet, please?
Yeah, I will after this raid.
All right. How are they looking right now for orange? Are they pretty steady on their orange that they have right now?
I mean, they have the tier 9 class unlocked, so they're not, like, struggling too hard, I think. But I don't think they have enough for, like, tier 10 yet.
Are they close? Because, you know, you get like
Probably
a million
not.
orange for getting the tier 10.
I've only run dungeons with them, like, 2 or 3 times, so...
It definitely helps if you're doing especially if you're battling like in PvP and you have the guitar on and you just need a little bit more damage to take it out and you get that temporary attack up to help you out. Hey there, Pruvez. We are doing the fishing again. You know, the most exciting thing to do in the game is going fishing. You know, truly nothing else like this in the game. But all joking aside, I'll be doing some more Endless after I fish, because I want to fish first and then do endless later on. So you may not be there for the endless, but I know you're still chilling in the party right now, so you can just make sure you log on before you take and go to sleep. I don't know, maybe you're staying up late tonight. I'll probably be doing a later stream today because I started later on today as well. So roughly about an hour ago, or almost an hour ago. So I'm most likely gonna take a couple of breaks in between. After I finish my fishing, I'll take a break and then I'll go do work on endless, and I'll take breaks between there just so I don't push myself too hard and get a little too comfy. You gotta always be alert with endless. It's gonna take me a while to get these 3 up to 400. So right now, if you got any questions, you can ask them. Do my best in order to answer them at the moment. Just chatting with a kingdom friend of mine, or a good friend of mine. But yeah, I was reading some comments in the Great Hall earlier, or last night.
About what?
About how some people were considering not really doing English because of the HP scaling now instead of the dex. Some long-time players. I wasn't like completely surprised for at least one of them. But like I told them, like, you have to just change your gear. You know, new ways of playing the game means new gear builds. You can't use the same gear build for every single thing and expect it to work.
They're talking about the new English, right?
They're talking about the new English, yeah.
Yeah. Are you gonna wait till the first to hard to change, Kevo? Or you gonna go right after your endless record done?
I mean, I'm leaning more towards the second one, really. I'm gonna give it. I might try and see.
You did switch to Summoner early.
I did switch to Summoner early.
Technically, you've probably had a month on Summoner already.
Technically, I did have. So I mean, who knows? Maybe Tuesday, I'll be a heretic whenever I come back to live. But as I was explaining earlier in the stream, I will be going back to one of my older streaming schedules because I will be working in the mornings, or in the morning earlier days. So I'll be starting a lot later on the weekdays, and then the weekend it'll be hopefully still early-ish, or earlier enough at least for a lot of the European people to at least get a couple hours in before they gotta go to sleep if they want to watch during that time. So probably Tuesday will be a later stream, potentially. And then I won't be streaming the next weekend because I'll be on like a little mini vacation / retreat kind of thing. So Friday, I won't be streaming on Friday and Saturday and Sunday. So I'll most likely be on like Tuesday. The 6th is when I'll be streaming again after next weekend, so I'll at least be able to stream on the 1st. Is what I'll be able to do for the nighttime. So I'll be doing like a Thursday stream for that. Probably be a shorter stream. It'll be in the evening for that time, so just give some people some heads up for the new change. So I'll have to change that with the announcements on the Discord as well. Alright, update my schedule there. Or just put where it so people can see that.
Yeah.
I'm just tempted to maybe use the starving fishing line so I can just go through this faster. Because I think it is a little bit faster to use them, but I'm going pretty fast right now with just using the perfect.
You're using perfect right now, you said, or
yep,
other far
I'm
ground?
using perfect. I always use perfect. Sometimes I'll use a mighty if I'm just doing like a quick line or a quick couple of casts.
That you don't mind breaking.
Yeah. I mean, they're
I have
not...
3 more Svargons, but I haven't fished in a long time.
You'll get some more over time.
Only if they put it in a pack that has an extra slot.
They most probably will.
But even then, like, I'm starting to get enough slots. Okay, Queen Beezy's getting out.
Later, Jack Burns. Less battles, more fish, please. You know, I'll take a skeleton key too. Can never have enough of those. See, I'm just looking at some stuff on Discord right now, folks. Unremarkable fish. Let's go. Another one. Did you tell them, have they been doing some of the Terror's Day farming as well?
Well, I think so. One of them definitely has a skin, I believe, and then the other one, I think he may have bought the skin pack. I don't know if it's exactly the skin you get from.
No, I mean, usually it's pretty different from the one that you buy, depending on the one you get from the apples. I think we only had like 2 days of this first buff, and then we never got it again after that because it was just way too many raids to kill.
Huh.
The emerald, not this first buff where you get it by taking out the raids. We haven't had that in like 2 days.
I know. I don't think we'll probably get that one again.
But I mainly care about the second one. And that's the important one for memory. Tower shards, quest, Godforged chances.
Yeah. I mean, I mainly care about the tower shards, to be honest. It's my biggest.
Yeah, it's going to overlap during the To the Skies event for at least 2 days.
But
so that's good.
If you've noticed, the quest keeps getting longer every day.
That's why I said we're not getting the other one, because it's so many raids that you have to take out in order to get the buff for the first one.
So the Skies event starts, let's see. Oh, actually it starts like tomorrow, doesn't it? No, on the 29th.
Yes, it's good. That's why
so
my advice.
3 more days.
That's why my advice for people is that save your essences if the buff is already activated. You just save your elm essences for when it's down, and then claim them to plant trees, so you can have a chance to optimize it more.
I'm saving mine for when like me, you, Ecto all get together and go at the same time. Because then me spawning, I'm going to give you guys apples, and you spawning, I'm going to give me apples.
Well, I mean that determines if we all get into the similar spot. Or
no, we want in different spots.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like you don't know where the trees are going to spawn at, so.
Yeah. So but if we teleport there and we're all in different spots, then it's worth using them all. Well, you still want to save them. You don't want to buy one for 17.
Yeah, you have to wait for the elm stocks in order to go down instead of to be super high.
Yeah.
Hey there, Ecto.
Howdy.
Fish. Did you get enough to ascend?
No, I just got done with my today technically is fishing when I was getting a pedicure just now.
Okay.
So I haven't done anything else. I went and got a hair did.
Hair did?
Yeah, went and got a hair did and stuff, and then after that I was feeling good, so I went and got a pedicure, got my toes did.
Nice.
Your hands done too?
Yeah, that was part of the package, and it wasn't that expensive, so I was like, sure.
Yeah, it's nice, dude.
A little massage.
Trimming all my hangnails up, and
yeah,
I've done it once.
I haven't done it in like 8 years, so it was nice.
How much did the manicure pedicure cost?
It was like $79 total.
79. I should go get me one.
Yep. Make sure it's a Vietnamese place.
get a happy ending or something.
No. That's different. That's who are the ones that do that?
I don't know.
It's a different culture that does those. I think they're typically
Chinese or something.
Chinese, yeah.
Why Vietnamese though?
Maybe theirs is better.
Yeah.
Theirs is better.
Yeah, ever since like the Vietnamese War and all the refugees and stuff come over from Vietnam, like that's pretty much what they chose, and they have like generational knowledge and skills of doing all that stuff. I was actually talking to the girl that was doing mine about all that stuff. I asked her if she was happy here, and she said she was happier in Orlando, Florida, because there was a lot more people, a lot more customers. But other than that, she was happy doing what she was doing.
Hey, more people are coming over to Texas, so
Not to West Texas.
Well, yeah, not towards that part of Texas, but to parts of Texas. So who knows? They could come over there eventually. If the central Texas gets flooded with a whole bunch of people.
People just need to stay and not move to Texas. It's ruining Texas.
Yeah.
Wow, I fished up an elm essence. Wow, I think that's the first time I've gotten that. I'll take that. I'm doing my part, folks, by fishing. I'm getting elm essences by fishing.
Oh, I'm getting tired of upgrading bestiaries.
Oh yeah, I saw that, Jimmy. What do you mean, like 50 of them or something like that?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 times 7, so 70, 84.
Yeah, it's a lot.
But I only have 2/3 of them upgraded.
And you built them in your origin town, right?
No.
Well, hopefully they'd follow you whenever you come back.
No, I'm hoping they don't follow me.
What, you don't want them to follow you back?
I'm leaving these here for these people that are playing here. When I get home, I'm gonna do another set like this, like next to my house.
Just have them come over to your origin town, man.
But I don't think I want, like, this is I don't know. I think it's outside of the ring of my origin town.
Just go for a walk and just move them away from your origin town.
Will they follow you?
Yeah, you can move when
They
you place
might.
them in your origin town. They count for your origin town, but then you can move them however far you want away.
Oh no.
They might.
Okay, if I move my origin town on top of these, will it pick them up?
Probably.
Yeah, it depends on how far away your origin town is.
Like what I'm saying is like, next time I can move my origin town if I move it right on top of this pile.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How far is your origin town? At least like one circle away from that.
Yeah. Thanks.
And you built them.
Like
you built them all in that one circle, right? And you just moved them over after you in that one circle.
They're pretty much all inside of a circle.
Yeah. So if you were to move your origin town towards that circle, then you can take and probably bring them all with you.
So you think I could pick these up?
I think you can pick them up. They're not like refineries where you have to. You can only pick up one at a time.
That would be awesome because I would rather not have to move these. But I don't want these like stuck on top of all my other stuff, you know.
I think what it is that when you move your origin town, it keeps the same layout that you have. So if you change your layout, they'll have them not to be on top of it. Or like you might have to do some work whenever you move your origin town on top of it to move them a little bit further one way or like what.
But so you're saying I can move them outside of my like pretty far away, and they'll still follow my origin town?
I don't know if you. I mean, you can test it. Like for example, let's say like you're there for at least another like week or two, right? Over there.
2 weeks, yeah, 2 weeks.
So you can test it. So you can go farther away from your current circle, and from those, move your origin town farther away, and then see if those bestiaries follow you or not, even if they weren't originally built in the circle. So that's.
I can show you where my origin town's at. Here.
You've seen my origin town. You saw how far my towers were away from my.
Yeah, that's what I did. Move majority of my towers not super far away from my.
Okay. This is where my origin town is, and these bestiaries, I put it in this voice chat.
Yeah, I see it.
The bestiaries, I didn't put them in my origin town and move them here. I just built them right here.
Yeah, if you move your origin town to that one, it'll probably pick them up.
Okay, so what I need to do is move my origin town. But, I don't know, when I move my origin town over there, because that's where the commissary is, it let me move it, and like, but now, where I'm sitting right now, it won't let me teleport to my origin town. Like, I'm too close to it to teleport to it.
So you may have to go on the edge of the circle by that, where like all the roads, where all the roads convene at, kind of, or that one little road on the.
I mean, I see everything, but it's like, I'm kind of like, it's hard to click on stuff because I have my stuff in my origin town put so close together. That way I can zoom in and click stuff, you know?
What are all those raids?
My raids. Morgans. Mainly Morgans.
You summoned
Oh, you want to trade me Morgans? Yeah? What do you mean?
I guess you still got a couple weeks there.
I'm killing them all before I leave, yeah.
Kill those chimeras.
You want to trade Morgans with me?
Sure.
The line broke. No, the line broke again.
Actually, I just sat down and stuff, so I posted. I have very scary skeleton in one of my things.
Yes.
And I tagged.
Do you want to how many? Wait, you probably have more Morgans than me, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you still have old ones. Did you want to come kill all of mine with me?
Yeah. Sure.
All right.
Sell 45. 88. 88 fish. So we're
Do you mind doing a whatchamacallit? A stasis build?
Yeah.
There you go. 201 fish caught today.
Need 1,000 more adamantine. So
You have enough
I'll have
coral?
to catch my limit after 7, and then might have enough.
You don't have to do it immediately because it's in the shop tomorrow as well.
In the fishing shop?
Yep. 2 days in a row. So, I mean, I definitely need the second.
Is it a better ratio?
It's roughly about the same for me when I did my math on it because I need roughly about 7,000 of it. It's going to cost me like 63,000 total to get either way. I mean, you can see, I mean, you can just do your own math, and you need 1,000, so you need to get, you know, what is it, like 30 stacks?
I would just do the math. Coral per adamantine.
Yeah, it's like
Here.
30.
What's the rates for it today?
It's like 38 for 340 coral.
340 coral? Divided by 38?
No, let me
So,
see. Wait, where is it?
No, today is 56. Yeah, 38 for 342.
And then
342
tomorrow
divided by
is
38. So that's exactly 9 coral each. What's tomorrow's?
Tomorrow is 106 for 954.
954 divided by 106.
Yeah.
Exactly 9 coral each. So it just depends if you want to click more often or.
Yeah. Hey,
Well,
Nero.
I'll buy spare tomorrow.
I've unmuted you so you can talk if you want to. Good day to you too, sir.
Yeah. Hello, good day.
Hello. Did I invite you? Oh, no, I did or not.
You did.
Okay. Oh, it's Porsche's. Wait. Did you teleport already?
Nope.
Okay.
Good.
Let me get Porsche in here.
Just catching the fish today. All the fish.
Farming materials.
Yes, I'm farming the fish for materials. The elusive adamantine. And then I'll be doing some endless as well after I get my fish.
Nice.
Alright, Porsche's in the party. It's Porsche's way vessel. I mean, they're the same. You probably could join with me, but this one's a bit closer.
Whichever one's easier to see them all. Should
Yeah,
be the
Porsche's
better one.
definitely easier. Alright, let me know when you're ready. I think I got a pretty nice setup for damage check, though.
Good.
Except I don't have a lot of mana. Let's look at my raids. I have 83% crit, which means pretty much nothing.
What do you mean?
83% crit. I can only take out. I was gonna take out a Bristol.
You can take it a Bristol.
Put in. I know I can take one. I wish I could take out like 5.
You can take out 2 if you want to have a 1% chance and not crit.
No,
Well, then just take out 1 then.
I am. Will be you doing that? Remove.
Or you can just use Worm Song. Or use an Eggnog. Whichever one you want to do.
I will take out one Bristol in my helmet for now, because I'll be putting it back in. And putting my best ornate Jewel of the Deep. Maybe that'll give me one more Realm Strikes.
Maybe. More fish. Come on, fish.
Are you ready, Ecto?
Yep.
Alright. Gunner. There's my... I'm setting my bar right now. Warcry.
Just use the potions, man. Believe in the attack tonic and the eggnog. That's all you need.
I can't do that because then it takes my super mana potion off of my quick action.
You use the super mana potion after you use those two.
Yeah, but then every raid I have to go in and select my
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I know. I'm min-maxing hard.
Are you sure you're not a summoner?
Why do you say that?
Would summoner be
'Cause I'm lazy?
peak laziness? Yes. Maybe you were misdiagnosed and you're supposed to be a summoner and you just happened to come down the realm trip their path first.
Ah, how much mana do I have? Raids. Ah, I wish I had like 33 more and I'd get another
Do you
Realm
not have
Strikes out.
Carl's rings on right now?
No, I have double Trevelyan Charm.
Oh.
I can't take any of this gear off, pretty much. Oh, one. It's alright.
What helmet are you using?
Aru. Because I'm swashing.
Use Blades of Finessing?
Yeah.
Okay, well then you just have to suffer the price of being a Blades of Finesse and use more mana potions then.
Yeah, I know. I just thought my ratio could, like, by putting that one Jewel of the Deep in, I thought my ratio would be...
honestly, if you probably were to put in like a whole bunch of Mountainous Acorns instead of Jewels of Creation and Jewels of the Deep, then it may be able to work out to where you may be able to get one, but you'd have to have a lot of them in there. Because you'd probably, if you had like 3, 4, or 5 of them, you get like 60 or 70 mana back per turn, depending on what your mana is, because it's 0.5% of your mana per turn.
Oh. Are you saying that putting one acorn would give me more than 60 mana over 6 attacks?
Potentially.
How much mana do they give each turn?
0.5%.
5?
0.5%.
Oh, 0.5.
No, I wish it was 5%. You would
That'd
need
be
you would
broken.
need the Terra's Bracer if you wanted 5%, but then you'd lose a Trevelyan Charm for that. But then you can technically put in more attack in your gear and stuff if you're getting 5% of your maximum mana per turn. So
That'd only
something to
be
consider.
5% of my mana would be like 50 mana.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be enough, I don't think. But 1%, 10%, 100, so it would only be like 5 mana per turn, so 6. I think this is the best way to do it.
I mean, it gives you 30 mana, and then it gives you that 5 per turn. So it would technically give you 60 mana.
Oh yeah, it would give me the
Well, no, it depends on what quality you have. If it's a lower quality, then it's going to be like in the 20s, but a good quality ornate would be in the 30s.
I only have basics. So
Plus,
probably
it
like
gives you
15.
attack and magic too, so it would give you more power.
Say, oh, okay, maybe I should do that then. If I put in 3 acorns, I don't even know if I have that many acorns, to be honest.
You should. If you need some, I'll just spawn some dudes real quick.
I fished up an assassin's jewel. Randomly fishing up a skull. That's cool.
I mean, it wouldn't make that much. I would still need to use 1 mana potion no matter what here, so I don't think it makes that big of a difference. It's not like I have to use like 4 mana potions per raid.
Ooh, a cavestone. I like cavestone.
Do you think my damage is good enough, or do you think you want me to go stasis, Ecto?
No, you're good. And you get extra turns. If I was in my not assassin gear, I'd probably be doing 7-8 million a hit, but you get multiple hits.
7 or 8? Dang, dude.
Yeah. You get multiple per turn, so you're equal to and potentially greater than me. And it's easier for you.
Yeah, and mine's probably more consistent if I have to guess. Here, watch this. What is this? This one? I know what I need to do to make this build better.
Oh, really?
Yes, I think you could guess.
Oh, man. Let me try and think. What does Jess be thinking using my brain powers right now? You can say, man, if I only had more power through ascension levels, maybe I can do more damage.
Yes. Yes, not just more damage, but more mana for
Or everything.
More damage.
Yeah, what ascension level are you at?
64. Are you past me yet?
No, I'm at 60. I'll be 61 before the end of the day.
He's catching up, man.
Yeah, I haven't been playing very much, to be honest.
Not bad so far. I'm at 248 fish so far, caught within like an hour and 20 minutes. An hour and 15. I'm almost at the halfway mark. I'll have like 30, below 30,000, maybe 31, 32,000 coral between yesterday and today. So yeah, I should have enough because I'll be getting some more as well.
Wow, I got Ornate Arisen Banshee Boots Diabolus, Ornate Arisen Fey Plague Greaves in the same one.
Nice.
Wow. Wow.
I need that Fey Crow song.
Oh, the one that Demacian just got.
Yeah, Demacian got the Arisen Oggs and the Fey Crow song. I'm like, why are you still trying deity stuff? Go Bayo. I mean, it could work for deity, but go Bayo.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're ever gonna nerf stasis.
They have been making the newer raids that they release. Most of them are immune to stasis, so they have.
Really?
And then they nerf stasis in PvP as well, because in the before times when Blades of Finesse first came out, summoners were wrecking it when using stasis because they have higher foresights that move first. and they would just hit you with Lacuna, and then or Lacunas, and then you couldn't do anything because they had assassin gear on. So that's when they released the timeless pendants. You know, made it a lot harder to apply stasis and stuff. I mean, it's not just like stasis, it's also about accuracy. So that's how I died in my endless last night, because I couldn't hit them. So eventually, some of them I just started spamming stun dart first, and if they were stunned, then I would stasis them after they were stunned, because it's a lot easier to stasis them when they were stunned than if they were just trying to hit them without them being debuffed already or having a status ailment all day.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think the fail knot might be.
The fail knot is probably going to be the way. I already have one upgraded too, so I won't have as much magic power with the fail knot, but
I didn't have a fail knot until Not a Mimic said it the other day, and then since then I've gotten 2.
Well, I mean, I have them. I have the Nolan staffs. They're not upgraded, so fail knot's the next best thing because I already have fail knot upgraded already. For me to try, plus it's 10% more accuracy, I believe, because I think the Nolan staff is 40% and the fail knot is 50% accuracy. So,
so the Nolan staff functions like the fail knot, where you can't miss?
It's a lower percent chance, but it is similar.
So which one's better for like me?
The fail knot, because it's 10% more.
Oh, okay.
Those bows and arrows are cool. It's a bow and arrow.
It'd be cool if I had like 2,000 mana with this build.
I think sometimes it's worth it to put in more Ashen Pinions. Oh wow, that was a rather quick line break. Or I mean, Crimson Pinions in your gear.
Or not.
45.
More Crimson Pinions than what? Than mana?
Yeah, and then just using a Jewels of Creation over the Chevalion Charm to make up the difference. You may lose a little bit of stats, but you'll gain more mana.
Kill it quicker, not need as much mana, is what he's saying.
It depends. Like, are you truly at 0 defense right now, or almost 0 right now?
Yeah, I'm at 0. Or I think I'm at like 15 defense. 16k attack.
That's pretty good.
But I was at like I know you said like there's a certain, like, you don't have to get to 0. All you have to do is get to like the base.
You have to get below the current base Realm Shifter defense, and I think if you look at, well, here, I'll look at it right now because I have this.
But I was at like 800 before I put these pinions in, and then it drastically increased my attack when I went to 0 from like 800. Or I could look, but. Wait, let me look at. I should do a quick counter. One, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Damn it! I got an ornate Arisen Crow song.
Hey, sometimes those can be pretty good. If you get a perfect one, it's gonna have some pretty good stats. It's not Fey, but
yeah, not Fey.
Did you see my? I'm gonna call it a 200%. My appraiser says 99 out of 100, but
right.
It has
so
exactly double.
Here we go. I have at 250. Your stat screen defense must be the number for the max wash bonus. This is regardless of ascension levels or other buffs that might be bumping you up your defense, like over the time bonus. So, for example, Realm Shifter, base Realm Shifter is 369. Corvus is the same. Dorado is 443. So as long as you are
369.
Yep. So you're obviously you're going to gain more if you have lower than that, because you're going to get using more Crimson Pinions. But you don't have to necessarily do that. So like, you can take and swap out, like, try swapping out a couple of Crimson Pinions first. Ooh, finally my first Balor Muscle. It's a 113. I'll take it. It's a nice size one. You can try and swap out Crimson Pinions for Jewels of Creation to get yourself more mana. Because instead of losing, 30, 40, 50, 60 mana, depending on the quality of your Crimson Pinions, you'll be gaining that mana with the Jewels of Creation. So it'll give you overall more mana.
Yeah. I need, so to do this without using a potion, I need like 1100 mana. That's not really possible. I could get a couple more Realm Strikes out, but I think no matter what, I'm gonna have to use a mana potion.
Well, then just go for the maximum damage and go for the big numbers.
Yeah. I think because I got my Aru head wrap has bristles on it. My Aru helmet, my Rift Rogue boots, or no, I'm wearing pumpkinless right now. My pumpkinless pants have it, and my pumpkinless armor has, I think, it just has enough Crimson Pinions in it to get me to like 0 defense, essentially.
Okay, so that's the only piece that has the Crimson Pinions in it.
Yeah. I think it's only like 6.
Is it Master Forge, Demon Forge, God Forge for your chest?
The chest and pants are both Master Forge.
Okay.
The pants are what, blue,
I know the pants
and the chest is green.
I thought it was vice versa.
So
I thought the chest was blue and the pants are green.
It might be that way.
Oh, I think your chest is purple and then your pants are green.
Yeah, that might be it. I know they're both not enough vesting me into demon forging them personally.
I mean, you can always potentially just demon work the tools to the chest and just wait until you get a better legs.
Yeah.
If you want to get a little bit more stats out of it.
Yeah, there's not too much difference between Master Forge and Demon Forge, though.
No, but it'll be Anguish.
Well, God Forge. If it's Demon Forge, it's gonna be God Forge. So it's basically the difference between Master Forge and God Forged.
It's just one extra Adorn slot.
Yeah.
I mean, it gives you a couple more, gives you more ward and a little more resistance and defense, but
And probably help.
it's not going to help that much, I would say. Well, in this scenario, when you're using stasis to help out. Of course, having that extra slot will give you more, attack power or more mana or whatever that you can put in order to take and fill in that spot. And you're using a two-handed great bow right now?
Two-handed tower weapon. Yeah, the great bow. With arcane on it, with 1 crit arcane bestial bonds amity. And realm strikes 1. Because I got the extra accuracy, I don't really ever miss.
He says, I don't miss.
I mean, I don't think I've missed once yet, and we killed 12 of them. The extra 7% helps a lot from the pet. Ecto, do you think I should swap over to Oracle and see if I'm doing the same amount of damage?
It's up to you.
Okay, I'm gonna try it after this one then.
I mean, then you can change out your chest to something with more mana then.
Yeah. I mean, I can change out my chest and my pants.
I mean, the pants, isn't really holding you back on the mana. You mainly just need the chest to have something that doesn't have something to take away your mana because you have crystals in there.
Yeah, true.
Unless you wanted to just go with double one-handed weapons, then you can try that if you go full away from the two-handed weapon, but it's up to you.
I'm gonna try Oracle.
I actually think you'd do more damage if you were Deity Blade of Finesse.
Then, like Ascension level 1 versus my Ascension 64?
Probably, because you get the free deific channel.
No, it's not guaranteed though.
Yeah.
I love my rating build because it's so consistent.
It's pretty often.
These fishing lines are hurting right now. This one broke after 19.
And with deity, you can red and blue line.
Well, DD Ursa has its advantages, but you kind of have to, for DD Ursa, in order to make it work a little bit better, you would need to have like some form of like buff duration as well would help out. Like if you had a crit damage with buff duration with it, because the longer you're able to keep your temporary attacks from the Ursa passive, or just a temporary attack. Base DD is the only one that gives you a deific channel. Aura and Ursa don't give you deific channel. Random.
I have 9,700 attack instead of the 16,000.
Yeah, so you lost about 6.3k attack.
Yeah, we'll see what it does, because now I have an extra 40%.
Yeah, well, it's
crit,
more than
30%
that.
arcane.
Yes, it's more than just 40.
And I have 1,900 mana.
I mean, I would say that's you'd probably be doing more damage.
With Oracle? Or
with Oracle. I mean, I don't know. Test it out. Just see, you know.
Yeah, man, we are right now.
You know how much damage you're roughly doing right now per hit with it. I mean, considering how it's... I mean, if it's only like 60 or 50% bonus that you're getting from the
I think that's less.
then... Well, you have to ramp up. Remember, the more crits you do...
Oh, wait. There goes... I didn't have Berserk the first time. That's 3.4. Oh, this might be more.
It's pretty close to the same.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
And you're getting a lot less extra turns. I don't know.
Well, that's just RNG.
It's the same. It's the same amount of extra turns. I have the same amount of avidity.
Yeah, you're doing
but
better with the other one.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still only at crit 8 though. So. Let's see.
You were hitting 4.3, 4.4 with the other one.
Come to me, fish.
Okay, let me swap back. It's still very good, but I like Blades of Finesse because I don't just switch for dungeons.
Yeah, it's a lot simpler. It may not be the most min-maxy of from all the time, but it's definitely better than swapping.
I think this is probably, with a stasis build, I think this is probably min-maxing though. With Blades of Finesse. Here, let's put... I want to try something.
Hey there, Marcio.
Alright, let's start another one.
Come on.
Whee! Oh, I'm not... I need to kill myself. In-game. This won't be super accurate because I used a mushroom to get myself low. Is that all I need to do? Yeah, Gunner. Yeah, that one was 5 mil. Yeah, this is definitely more damage.
Well,
that's because you have that extra berserk.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Berserks
I just said
help.
that. It was cool.
Nice. Caught the fish as
I
it was
just need to
turned around
switch
the
to
corner.
low 10 and have you use Ultima Strikes, and you'd be doing damage cap every time.
No, because this Amity has negative earth damage on it.
What, the arcane one?
They were saying that this Amity, my 30 arcane, 40 crit.
What? How much?
They were
does it
saying
take
that this.
away?
Oh, what do you say?
How much does it take away from the earth?
20.
It's still giving you 51 or 50%
So, like,
increase the ultimate.
My Ren Daggers is getting a 70% damage increase, or however it stacks. But Ultimate only be getting like a 50.
Well, still, if he's using Lotan, you're still gonna do big damage to it.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
But
I mean, if you want to run Lotan, I can
probably
run
have to
Ultimate
go.
Strikes.
I mean, Ecto would probably have to go stasis, then call a Brynhild immediately after the stasis to have a higher chance for the Lotan to apply the debuff. And then pray that Lotan does his job and gives him the debuff, and not just spam multi-terror a whole bunch of times, or the earth attack.
If you think that, and then I can just Realm Strike until the Blight's on, and then I can pop a Ultima Strike. Ooh.
Yep.
If you want to try that, we can. If you think it's worth more damage than your pet.
With that build, though, you would have to go with the one-handed with the Finesse Katana with the Souls of Achilles to get more damage out of the Ultimate Strikes. So you'll be doing less damage overall, or roughly about the same damage, a little bit more, but your Realm Strikes, because you'd have
You don't
more
think I could just try it with what I got going right now?
You could, but you're going to do less damage because you want to have all those Souls of Achilles to give you an additional 20% or 20+% increase to your ultimate damage.
I think you'll be fine. I want to see it. Just do the exact same thing you're doing right now, and just use Ultimate Strikes.
He says
I'll use Realm Strikes if there's no Dragon Blight.
Yeah.
And then as soon as the Blight comes, because that way I'll have a crit chain as well. And then let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
He's ready to rumble. And we're finally in the 300s, folks, for the fish. 300 fish have been caught and or gutted.
Paramite. Warcry. See how much it hits. That's pretty good.
Told you.
What was the crit chain and what was the damage with the crit chain?
No crit chain, 12 million.
Yeah. But that was with your one-handed your two-handed weapon, right?
Yeah.
So then you would have done like 14, 15 million easily with two one-handed weapons with the Souls of Achilles. But hey, you know, 2 or 3 12 millions would do the job. You would have a little bit less mana though, because your mana would be split from the one-handed tower weapon though.
How much mana is Ultima Strikes?
400.
400. What I should do is do like buff Realm Strikes like 3 times, potion, and then like 2 Ultima Strikes would finish it off probably.
Yeah, you can do that.
Because I got a little bit of a crit chain, plus I'll have a fresh potion. Because that time I used 2 Ultima Strikes and had a potion. And the third one pretty much didn't kill it, but pretty close. Let me just try it again. So I got 800 mana. 10 million, or 10.9.
Ooh, nice. Another Valor Musculi. Lizard Noble.
Why was that only 6 million? Because of her buffing?
Did it
She's
have the
not buffed.
blight? Did it have the blight on it?
I mean, yeah, had both blades. Oh, by buffing I meant like because low HP.
It's a range.
Let me change the spell over too.
The
It's a
only
range.
difference is
Ultimate Strikes has a range.
with Realm Strikes.
There's a low,
With
a low
Realm
and a high
Strikes, I
range.
get a lot of extra turns. With Ultimate Strikes, I'm never going to get any extra turns. So I can't ever do that like triple Realm Strikes for 4 million, you know. Let me know when you're ready. You said you needed to change spells.
Yeah, I was changing to some stuff. So
Alright, 315 fish.
I gotta find it. There it
Hey,
is.
can I use Bulwark?
You could.
Yeah.
It would give you an
No,
extra 20% increased damage. Ooh, nice first fish. What's the bad
But okay, how much? Let me look up how much it takes. So, oh, I have 17,000 attack right now. What changed?
Well, if you have bulwark.
17,000 attack, and then I'm gonna put on Bulwark and see how much.
Wait, that's a nice size small Zercarp right there. 30 G's for that one.
Okay, how much do I lose?
Or lose about
Okay, I
4.
lose 3,250 attack. That's probably not worth 20% damage.
Is that because your defense goes up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Put some
You need a
pennies on
broken.
board.
You need a broken one.
I mean, it gives 1,000 defense, so
Oh yeah, use a broken one.
Yeah.
I don't have one.
Just get your broken bulwark out of your storage, man. He's like, well, about that, guys. I don't have a broken one.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do.
War
Testing out this.
Rage Boots.
I'm gonna do the rest of this mana with Realm Strikes. And then Potion and then Ultimate Strikes and see what it's like. Because if I one-shot this from here, then this is probably the play. Because now I have 5 crit. Nope, that only did 8 million. See, I don't know why. Just a low roll.
Yeah. When you had the 12 million, you had a higher roll during that time. With Realm Strikes, it's pretty consistent damage, you know.
Yeah.
1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.54, you know, slowly going up as you get more, you know, roughly around that number. It could be different intervals of that, but, you know, you kind of expect, okay, this Realm Strikes is going to do like 4 million or 5 million because I have like 7 or 8 stacks of the crit chain going on right now helping me out. With Ultimate Strikes, it could be between like, you know, 6 million and, you know, 16 million total.
If you min-max for Ultimate Strikes, you do 2 damage caps.
Yeah.
Every 2 turns. You have the power.
Yeah, but he's not going to get that with a tuned
Is that
weapon
with
on.
is that with blade or blades of finesse, or would that be like
You can
Oracle?
you can get it with Oracle and or Blades of Finesse. I mean, I've done it with both. It'll probably be easier to do with Oracle than with Blades of Finesse.
Missed. Watch out.
But like I said, you would probably have to go with the 2 one-handed weapons to get the extra damage from the Soul's Vaclades if you wanted to get more overall damage and use the Bulwark with Oracle.
I'm just testing right now, Ecto. Seeing what Rendaggers does. With 5 last time crit chain. 5 crit
you have
chain
84% crit, so you have a 10% chance to not, or you have 81%, so you have a 14% chance to not crit with Rendaggers.
Oh, okay, I see. I forgot that it wasn't 20%.
Nope.
Did it miss?
You can also do that as well.
I did miss.
I missed twice as well.
You missed.
What do you think's better? Ultima strikes from the beginning, or like do a couple realm strikes and then?
Ultima strikes from the beginning.
Man, the fish deities are not happy with you right now. That's another 21 fish on, or 19 to 20 plus. So we're gonna go again. This is gonna be 36, 336 now.
I think I gotta do 1 just to min-max my mana stack. Because now I can still do 2 Ultima strikes.
Yeah.
But that's only 4.8 million.
What happened there?
I don't know. Attack 2, Gunner. 16 million. Just a big RNG thing, dude.
This is it.
Maybe you didn't have
Daggers or
Berserk.
Ultima Strikes?
Ultima strikes. The first one hits, what was it, for 4 million? 6 million?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
4.
The second one, 4 million. The second one hit 16 million.
Yeah, I had double defense. I had temporary defense down and temporary defense down 2 on her.
You had your crit chain was up too?
No crit chain on either. Well, the
For the
second one had
first-
a 1 crit chain.
Yeah, I think it was just that you didn't have Berserk.
Berserk and a low roll maybe at the same time.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, I don't have Berserk right here. Do a realm strikes to try to get it. Yep.
Look how far. Ow.
There is a new gauntlet.
A new gauntlet.
Let's check and see if we have floors, Ecto. I had
don't.
1. Who shall I shuffle at this time of day? Harves?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, mana potion? No.
More fish.
You bet I can't cast a spell and give you mana. Wait! Isn't there a diffuse ward or something that affects allies that way?
It's a Gilgamesh Socio class spell called Sow Ward. So yes, there technically is one, but I don't know if you had the right.
I
limit
accidentally did that
to pass
twice.
Is it from Hercules?
I don't know really. I forgot which one drops it. Oh, I'd hope it'd be Hercules, because you have that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna look, because if I can give him mana.
Then this will be really, really good, I think.
It would work, because, well, it's a multi-turn spell, so you'd have the little bit of a...
That's fine.
That's even better.
Yeah, I stasis.
Well, I mean, you
it,
have to make sure that
does
he's stasis, well, you know, freshly applied stasis, then I would do it instead of just waiting 1 or 2 turns and then using the Saw Ward.
Let me look. Let me look. Convert all of your available ward to HP and mana for your entire party. Yep. Boom. I got it.
You got it.
We're cooking now.
He's cooking now.
Alright, how many turns is it?
It's 2 turns.
2? Oh, just 2? That's not too bad.
So I'm gonna stasis, and then I'm going to
Probably don't do it until I use my first Ultima Strikes, right?
yeah. I'm gonna stasis. I'll debuff it. Wait until you use your Ultima Strikes.
And I'll just start off the rip with Ultima Strikes now.
Yeah.
So now you can probably cast it.
Well,
Yeah, if you cast it now.
I could if I had mana. I actually have.
Oh, okay.
Would help to have mana to
But
cast it.
in the regular sense, if you cast it now, my Ultima Strikes can go off, and then it would pop, and it'd be full mana, and could cast 3 Ultima Strikes. So I think that might be enough to. Oh, baby, nice. Oh, you healed me too.
Yes, that's not the
That's
good
fine.
part.
It's not a lot.
If my dog would actually give me
Berserk.
Berserk, then it wouldn't be a problem.
Which dog are you using?
Fey Chimera.
Wow. He just doesn't like him, man, if he's not giving it to you.
Didn't Fey Chimera have one more spell than regular Chimera?
It has, yes, I believe it has more multi-hit spell.
Doesn't it have a higher Berserk chance though? Higher buff chance?
It's like a 2, yeah, it's like a 2, it's not like a really high increase, but it's something.
Yeah, I think we're in it to win it here.
You think this
In
is
it
the
to win
strat,
it.
huh?
Oh yeah.
I think so too.
This is the way.
If my dog gives me Berserk before I use my first Ultima Strikes, I think we're in the clear. I think this is gonna be like way better.
I got the double defense down.
I mean, granted, the mana potion isn't that big of a deal because sometimes I get an extra turn on it and then I can just go straight in, you know.
Yeah, but
So that's not like.
Well,
Instead of
technically,
using the
I think
mana
with the
potion.
Saw Ward, you might have a chance to get a turn as well. With the Saw Ward.
Oh yeah.
Instead of the mana potion, you can just use a berserk mushroom.
You can do that
Oh
too.
yeah, you're right. Here, let's do that.
The Berserk Mushroom.
And it gives me 1 extra turn, and ooh, this is a play, dude.
The power of the mushrooms. What we got here?
That was a low roll.
Maybe she'll realize
Yeah.
that she's defamed. Especially if she's listening in onto the stream, then she'll know. Because I just said it. So we'll see.
Boom, dude. That's where it's at.
There she is. There she blows. Or shakes her head back and forth. Mrs. Wind herself.
Maybe you could wait until I do my second Ultima Strikes.
It's a 2-turn spell, so I don't want to give her a chance to use
yeah.
the spell as well.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm just doing it.
Yeah. No, that's
Just
good.
get more turns, Jaspy, with Avidity.
You can't with Ultima Strikes.
No, I mean when you use the Berserk Mushroom, just guarantee.
Oh, I forgot to Berserk Mushroom this time. Oops. Yeah, that's perfect because that Sow Ward doesn't give me enough to, like, it just takes 2 turns to get back down.
Yeah, can we normalize calling it So Ward like it is?
So? Yeah, I thought you said Sow.
He did. Sow Ward just reminds me of pigs, though.
I know, that's what I was thinking. I guess we could normalize that. I guess it's not too big of an ask.
Come on, fish. Getting close to the 400. I'm at 367 fish right now.
And then we're using Ultima Strikes. She's angry. Come on, give me that damage cap, dude. That was no crit change, 17 million. I do have a balanced epi, but it's not like Master Forge or Demon Forge or whatever.
You mean the katana?
Katana, is that what I mean? Let me look.
Epi is for mages.
The Finesse's katana, is that what you're talking about?
Yes. The katana that belongs to Finesse.
Offhand. Ep. What is it? E?
Katana, not epi.
Katana. Katana.
K-A-T. Cat.
Finesse's katana?
Yes.
Yes, okay, I have one of those, but it's, what, is that you use it because of the crit damage?
You get your crit damage, it has a chance to apply sword play like temporary stat downs, it gives you assassin % chance, and you fill it up with the souls of Achilles.
And then what do you use for your offhand?
That is your offhand. You use the one-handed tower bow with the
with the katana offhand.
With the katana offhand.
I see.
Now he understands. He's starting to get.
I didn't level up my katana because it was like 170, and you were like, "Oh, you should kill the rest of your." I don't think I killed my fools, so I'm gonna wait until after I kill my fools.
Okay. But you have an Achilles razor though, right? You can use.
I think I have one. Is that the next best?
Yes.
I do think having both blights on there affects the damage as well.
It does not.
Because I just did 17.9 million with 2, and then let's see with 1. Oh, it has 2 now. Never mind. When it has both of them, hitting like 18 million, pretty nice. That was a 2-shot.
An ornate Feyneman Havoc and an ornate Eye of Morgan.
Don't need those.
I haven't checked my drops at all yet.
Surely one of these will be the Fey.
Surely.
I haven't had to use Caliber and Healed a single time.
Nope.
This dragon is just like, here, have double blight all the time.
Who goes there?
Hello.
It's Mr. Hypon. You can ask some more Ultima Strikes questions. You can ask him questions, Ultimate Strikes.
Dude, I didn't even need the... You
He's got
didn't even fill me up on mana that time, did you?
Nope.
Alright, we're gonna try that again.
He goes again.
Personally,
the worst hammer.
like if I'm solo, I would rather just do Realm Strikes, even if I was.
Welcome back, Jack Burns.
But just because of the you doing the blight and stuff, I think it's worth it.
What you up to today, Hypon?
Everything.
Everything.
Yeah. I think I'm
Come
starting.
on, dog, give me. He didn't. He didn't do it. Did I miss? Oh, never mind.
I'm catching some fish. And then I'm gonna do some endless.
Yeah, I don't need mana this time. So I'd use that.
You're fishing too, Jack Burns? Okay, okay. Well, that's good. More fishing.
How much adamantine do I have? Adamantine.
Couple thousand, maybe.
8,000. I might fish some too. At least use my last 3 Svargon lines later. I drive down to the lake and fish in real life too.
Fish IRL and fishing game? Whoa.
Probably not at the same time. Probably focus on one and then the other. But yeah.
How much foresight do you? Are you using pumpkinless? Is that why you have
Yeah.
the foresight?
Yeah.
Oh, I fished up an adamantine. That's my second
Because
one
the
that I
way to
fished
really
up.
min-max it would be for you to go first. That way you could cast your ultimate strikes, and then I could refill you on mana.
Yeah.
Yeah. But without them, I lose a lot of attack because I gain defense. There's probably another way to get to 0 defense, but I don't know. I don't have any of the other gear though. Oh, why am I clicking that? There.
Alright. Let's see, we're currently at 394 fish. So we're almost at the 400.
What? This is a
Ornate
low one.
Arisen Plagued Cuirass Diabolus. If that had an element on it, it would have been the longest name in the game.
I think I just need 2 buffs.
2 boofs.
Just don't forget to Berserk Mushroom.
Yes, the mushrooms. Strong. Oh, I fished up a strong fishing line. That's funny.
Profit.
It is. I use them.
They're just trying to make sure you never run out of fishing line, Kevo.
This is true. This is true. They're trying to help me out.
Yeah, like that'll ever happen.
I know. Because it is so many fishing lines. What? Didn't work, dude.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Another Arisen Crow song, Ornate.
Hey, they're trying to help you out, man.
You asked. They said you shall receive.
That's not the one I want.
I know.
What if it's 100%?
If you got a 170 right now, would you spend the cursed Ornite to upgrade it?
Nope. I don't upgrade red legendaries unless I have to.
Yeah,
What
plus
about
technically
182?
Technically, a higher quality Fake Crow, Arisen Crow song would be better than 170 Fake Crow song.
Oh, what am I'm stuck in my ways, dude. I was using
Hold
the
on, I
wrong
got
spell.
you. I got you.
Okay.
Here we go. We're
That was
finally in the
accident,
400s. So under 100 fish to go, and then we can finally get to doing the endless. So let's see. That was 68.
So if my realm structure in 4 mil, that's basically 8 million. Cause 2 turns.
404
It's
fish
still
not
about-
found.
Still about half the damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Half the damage. Yeah.
Sell. Select all. And then select all. So that should bring me up to almost 28k coral right there. Yep, close. So these last ones should bring me over
But
to.
let's say I do this. How much damage? Have I tested realm strikes with the other berserk?
No.
Yeah, you did. It was 5.3.
5.3. With no, that's like very little crit chain as well.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what this would do. Here. I'm not saying it's gonna be, I think it's probably still gonna be slower, but I want to test it out next round. I want to test out not using a potion, just using my buffs straight into realm strikes, and you give me the mana to keep going. I was banking on a second turn right there.
I mean, let's say you get it, you do like 4 or 5 realm strikes, get her pass under a half health, and then use 1 ultimate strikes, and then if the blight's up, then you should be able to take it out with your buffs. If you get a good roll.
Yeah. Let me just try this real quick. Gator Gunner. There's mine.
That's the plan.
Warcry. Berserk Shroom. Now 5 turns of realm strike to see how much damage I do.
Undead Bone.
Did I miss? I must have missed. My crit chain's gone.
That would make sense.
And now an ultimate strikes. I don't know. I didn't get any extra turns that time.
Ooh, and then they give me a titanium. Okay, okay. Still don't think I got another L message.
And a low roll. Very low roll.
It's Angry Bird.
So 4 crit chain, I hit 5 million with the realm strikes. Come on, give me my extra turns.
Is it not today?
12 million. Oh, I wasn't an extra surgeon, so.
Yeah, I still think Ultimate Strikes from the get-go
Yeah,
is where it's at.
I think it's probably faster. Yeah. The exception would be like those times I get 4 turns in a row, I think, with realm strikes.
Yeah.
But
And if so Ward
consistent.
is able to give you an extra turn as well, that could be a good one.
Yeah.
There's no like team buffs I can do without changing specialties, right?
Correct. The only thing you can do besides that would be to give him ward turns with Fortify or Rampart to give him another chance to give him an extra turn. Or use Mend Wall on him as well. Anything that you can do, like any type of buff that you can apply to him.
Target me.
Yeah, to target him.
Yeah. Yeah, this is it's definitely faster this way, especially if I get high rolls. If I get a low like 8 million roll, it's like feels kind of bad. But getting more like 16 millions than anything. That time I really didn't even need a thing.
Darkstone. Darkstone.
Oops. I did not mean to click the spell defend, I promise.
Hey, a trout. Thank you, trout. And then we got a snapper.
The 15 million hits are pretty nutty. Yeah, if I had a build set up for Ultima, I think I could easily just damage capital return. Like with just my one-handed tower weapon and the thing with Achilles in it, and then switch my Trev charms for like Carl's rings.
You can also do like, you know, Arisen rings too if you just want to get more power and don't care about the mana.
Oh yeah.
Because the ornate Arisen ring is going to give you 199 defense if you have good, or 200. I think is a perfect one, or 190 something.
So Kevo.
So Jaspy.
A white Beguiled Mystic Guitar has 29 ward, 20 foresight, and 80 dex. The one I got has 80 dex, the same dex. It has 40 foresight instead of 20, and 58 ward instead of 29. Would you consider that a 200?
I mean, it seems like it's close, if not almost there. I mean, the thing is, what you can do is if you level it up and then appraise it, into the
Yeah.
Warbot, then it'll give you a better answer. But it's either 199 or 198, 199, or 200. So it's really good either way.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, because I appraised what a 200 would be, but it doesn't show you what it is at level 1. It shows you what it is at level 10. So.
Yeah.
Just look at the standard.
Well, that's
I
what
did.
he was. He was looking at
It's
the
exactly
standard.
double the stats of a standard right now.
Yeah, it's 200.
But the ward is a
Ward is
little
not.
weird. 'Cause
My tarnished crown that I posted, it said 199 or 199 to 200, but it's exactly double the standard, so it's got to be 200.
Mm-hmm.
I think that the game, like Appraiser, says 99 out of 100. So
I mean,
the game.
you got watch it already?
No, he just got it
No,
today.
it's level 3.
No, I mean Ecto.
No, it's leveling.
So it could end up not exactly 200%. It could be like 1-2 stats below. So the game, the bot doesn't know yet.
Yeah.
What is it?
Rounding.
Yeah, because if technically the game says it's a 99 out of 100, you might not get like all of the the stats that 200 does when you level it up. Because every time you level up, it gets stats. So if one of those levels has like 74 instead of 75 defense or whatever it is,
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Because
then
regardless,
I'm pretty sure the game goes like behind comma numbers. You know, it doesn't. It just doesn't show. I'm pretty sure of that.
well, that's fine. It's still a 199 with an element.
Yeah, it will be.
It's
for
still
sure.
really good.
99.
My old Big Al Mystic guitar was 187, but I did if this does turn out to have the same ward as a 200, because it has the same ward as a 200 at level 1, then I get 10% extra ward out of it, which I would say is pretty nice. And it's cheap. It doesn't cost a lot to level up, so it's definitely worth it.
Yeah, it's definitely not expensive materials to level up a Big Al Mystic guitar. If you are struggling to level up one, then you may need to start doing some dungeons.
No, just do more endless to get gold
No, I mean like if you don't have
to
the
buy
materials.
it in the grand
If
market.
you don't have the materials.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. To get gold to buy the materials in the market.
You do that too.
There's one hiding behind this tower. There's one hiding inside of this tower.
So,
Okay.
well, just disable towers. So even with doing realm strikes, even if I were to add in my dog's damage, you're still doing more with ultimate strikes.
What do you mean? Oh, like, yeah. I know, I agree. I 100% agree with it. The Blight's just so good, dude. Like, if you could make it weak, is there Arcane Blight? I don't think so.
No.
I was gonna say, if there was Arcane Blight, then that would be the way to go. I think.
It would be
I think
the
Ren
way.
Daggers is,
What does the Prometheus, the Titan buffs do? The runes.
Titans buffs don't give you elemental weaknesses.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
my game's glitching out. You just like lost all your HP and then got all your HP back. Like,
Magic.
and I only did 5 million damage
it's
that time.
kinda spiky for me.
It's because you didn't have Berserk.
Oh. That makes sense.
God damn it, Jesse, why didn't you berserk?
I did Berserk. My doggo didn't.
Pop a small bestial potion.
Small one. Those are more valuable than the big ones.
Are they?
Yeah. because the big ones you can make infinitely with fish. The small ones, I forgot what drops them, but they're like an event drop, I think, right, Gabo?
Technically
I get 'em all the time.
the Valor gateways drop them. Like they drop, you know, get them in the dungeon rewards. I mean,
Wasn't there like a raid, like an event raid that?
No, you're talking about the bestial potion, not the small bestial. Beast blood.
Well, the bestial ones you just make
I think you're
with...
talking about the beast blood. Beast blood is different from the bestial potions, the small bestial potions. The beast blood is the one that increases the monster spawn chance. The bestial potions are the one that gives you the action rate. Let's see, we're in the 40s. 40.
Messed up and accidentally
45. 45 more fish to go.
Be kind of cool to farm fit my limit of fish today and tomorrow and the next day. So Sunday do 2 limits, today do 1, and buy a bunch of adamantine.
You're gonna have to start fishing right now.
No, I mean like do my limit after today. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. If I do it later, then I can only do today and tomorrow's limit.
Yeah. That's why I'm fishing right now, so I can do the lid after the reset and then one more after the reset tomorrow. Because that will give me enough coral in order to ascend.
Here we go. How about now? There we go.
How about now?
Now.
Now.
Here, I'll give you a treat.
Nice.
Oh, you can just ultimate strikes and one-shot it.
With no buffs?
Probably,
Alright,
yeah.
30s. We're in the 30s
But I need to
now.
kill these.
30 more in the 30s for the amount of fish I need.
Yeah. You're gonna have to start that one.
I think what I'm probably going to do is I'll probably just spend a little bit, get each one up. Trying to figure out how I'm going to just go with that. I'm just choose one and just full run with that one until I die, instead of trying to prepare each one of them.
I think I'd use this. And then use ultimate strikes. See how much it does. Not quite.
Another fish.
How much is the fish?
You want to start up the
All the
other
fish.
one? These. Oh, there's one more we're gonna see. These are
All the
torches
fish.
to make sure.
I'm gonna need like 60,000 coral to buy the adamantine I need. So I'll have like 30,000-ish after.
Oh, I don't think this one. I don't think I'm gonna count this one as.
Yeah, it was already halfway done.
Yeah.
Or most of the way done.
I was gonna say. Pretty sure I tried killing with Portia or something.
Yeah.
Still looking for
This is the
adamantite?
phone.
Yes. Is in the fishing shop tomorrow and today. What do you need, Hypon?
Hawkstone.
Fogstone?
Oh, I wish I had raids to trade with you.
I have. We're gonna mirror them with Thornius. But he's
Yeah, that's why I said I wish I had some to mirror.
30 more on the dot to go, folks.
Do you need them?
Yeah,
Fogstone?
he needs Fogstone too.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
like out. But I don't have any. I have like 14 more raids left.
It's okay, I have 200 something.
Man is incoming.
Mana incoming!
240.
I have a good amount.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, what you need to do is have other people take out your raids, and then you take out their raids with someone else so that you can get more materials hype on.
Yes.
That would be the best way. Find 3 people with 100 scrolls each. You all summon 100, and you kill them round robin style. And you would get a lot. Like 100 scrolls. So I mirrored 100 with Zach. And I got like 8,000 Fogstone. But if I were to have had the third person, I would have probably gotten like 10,000 for 100 scrolls.
What are you
Three
mirroring?
people instead of 2.
The Risen Rift Judgments or the Rift Judgments?
No, not 3 people killing it. What you do is like, so let's say me, Kevo, Ecto, for example. Kevo summons 100, I summon 100, Ecto summons 100. Me and
I
Ecto
got
kill
it.
Kevo's. Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
so where you
that's
get,
the
you
most
get the
efficient
partial.
way.
Yeah, so if you want to do that, we can do that. I mean, that's what he should have been doing with the Risen Morgans right now, but he was a little impatient.
Well, you got a lot going on right now, so.
I do, but I mean, you could have waited until after next month when I wouldn't have that much.
No, I'm not going to be here next month.
Well, 2 weeks.
Yeah.
2 weeks is still into next month.
Ultima strikes these guys.
Ultima Strikes.
I want to kill these with Portia.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see how it is.
Yeah, I know. I want to get some better gear on Portia because it's gear I'm actually going to be using. I do have legendary stuff, Master Forge right now, but
Other fight from your stuff.
21 fish, 20 fish.
And then the Cockatrice are saving for Kevo. The Ashen Phoenixes are saving for Portia.
Yeah.
And then Final Horseman I'll probably save for these other noobs here on base. Just in case. Oh, you can start that other tree up.
I don't even see another tree.
It's
invisible.
southeast of, so like by the non-red bestiaries.
Think I've got buildings enabled?
He does not.
Wait, did that just double cast or something? What the hell?
Yeah, kinda. Do you have the like Amona slippers on or something?
Probably.
You're talking about double casting?
Yeah, I lacooned the tree and it hit the sprout as well.
Oh no, that was the chain ability, not double cast. So the chain ability has
That's
it to
cool.
have a chance to hit another target with your single target spell. So yeah, if you're having the Fomorian gear that has that on there, even if it's a little bit, there's still a chance that it'll hit another target off with it.
That's cool.
If you want to kill these chimeras, I can bring Portia here right now and we can knock them out.
I can.
Okay.
Do we
Start them
go
up.
to... Can we place
Or
some
change your
raids
build
on
first.
Hakebo?
As long as
gonna
I'm not there, it's
go
easy to see them.
stasis.
But if I'm there, it's going to be pretty hard to see them.
I mean, there are just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 raids.
Well, yeah, because I'm not in the party.
Yeah.
But if I'm in the
Wait
party,
for me
then
and
it's...
Jaspi now for the Rift Distortions. because I can spawn them with my alt. I have 24 of them. We could start with these.
If you want to, you can. 10 more fish. So close. So close for the fish.
So I did 24 here.
I mean, you can come to my way vessel if we're gonna. Did you already summon them?
I summoned them already. I ported as
Okay,
well already.
no problem. No problem.
And there are dungeons. We can do dungeons as well.
Anyway, is the party full right now?
1, 2, 3, 4. 2 slots more.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey,
Invite
Valor
Jaspy.
Muscovy, nice.
Ecto, we can kill the chimeras at the same time. I'll go to stasis build on Jaspy and then.
I mean, Portia.
Portia and Jaspy. I'll double raid. I'll raid it. Hypon and Ecto at the same time.
Oh, fancy. Fancy. 6 more fish. Come on, game. Give me the last 6 fish. Please.
Oh wait. These are still on Jaspy. I need to be in the.
Sorry?
There's not enough.
There should be enough.
Mistake
I don't know.
happened.
There should be enough space
No.
to help her. Well, I mean, no.
I would need to add Jaspy,
And Ecto.
but then Ecto's gonna get kicked out
I mean,
of the
we
way
just
vessel.
kill the 24.
We can kill the-
and then I leave
yeah.
with Midenico.
Okay.
Gonna be fast.
Feist.
We can also kill these Fade Chimeras anytime, so
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
they will be
And we
saved
can
for
do
you though.
dungeons as well, or whatever.
4 more fish. 4 more fish.
And we can also
Okay,
do the raid.
we're going to
with
Iron
3
K
people.
or Hupper Kevo.
Yeah, I'm at Hubble.
3 fish.
Okay, I'm
If you want to do dungeons, set up your English minus 50 already.
Oh, I'm at 10. I'm already here.
I mean, we can
That's
do
kinda
10.
lame.
We can't do 50.
One more fish. 1 more fish.
Invite me and I'll come. What dungeons?
I think the space may be full over there.
What?
Or how many spaces is there? I'll have to look and see who's in the party. See if you have any. Campers.
Not the mimic is there.
Who else is there? Or is it just not a mimic?
Just not a mimic.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. Raids. Here, let me summon these ones.
No, don't summon. Don't summon first.
No? I have 14 I can summon.
No. First, let's kill these so they're gone and we can remove
Alright, there we
Midenico
go.
from the party.
Okay.
That should be number
let's see.
500. Let's see.
You do Lotan?
Yep.
Or we both do Lotan?
I can do Lotan. Holland.
Or should we
Alright,
both?
there we go. I'm done. Done with my fish.
I don't know if we need
Yay.
to both do it. Here, let me set up my stasis build real quick.
Yeah, if none of you are Beowulf, you're probably best to have both.
Well, I can go Bahamut Arigia. Would that be the class to use, or would I just go regular Bahamut?
Just regular Beowulf.
Well, my Beowulf has Raider on it right now. I want to set one up so I can like permanently raise Lacuna,
Matata.
Brynhild, Brynhild.
It means no worries for the rest of your
Alright,
day.
here we go.
Lacuna, Brynhild, and then I
I
put
don't know
gear
the
on it.
lyrics.
Philosophy.
Oh, can this not wear all gear?
What,
I don't
Bahamut?
think it
No,
can.
Bahamut cannot wear everything. But Beowulf
That's why
can.
Beowulf-
Where you want to? Where you wait? Where you want to go, Bahamut?
I might have to go. I just didn't want to swap my spec on
I mean, you're
Beowulf.
gonna die without a tier 10 class.
Not with stasis.
One,
If you're sure about that.
I think so.
Okay.
2,
We'll try one, okay? Let me try one first.
Yeah.
You don't
got the
miss.
pet, right?
I'm going to get the pet, yes.
come on, there's 2.
Okay.
Back
Getting
down
a
to
pet
1.
now. Lotan. Alright. Let's try one out. See how this goes.
Come on, game, let's go.
Then Colburn held. Nice.
Alright, there's 3 right there. Alright, one more. One more, and then we can get to it.
Well, this looks good.
1, 2,
Do you want to Wait a second.
Oh, were you ready?
No, I need to prepare.
3. That one was fast.
I have too much HP.
Matata.
Hakuna. Okay. Okay. Why is it-
I think we're cooking. We're cooking here.
Alright, here we go. Last bit of buffs. A year stance,
My damage was wrong.
and then Hilder.
Okay.
Flee,
Next.
gear stance,
Yes, what do you do?
and Hilder. So that's 2. And then we're gonna flee. And then a gear stance. And
Nice. What changed?
Nothing. It was a low roll.
Oh, just a high roll.
RNG, that's what changed.
But
You'll be pretty solid on this amount of
Alright, here we go.
Ah, I know what's the point. It's Earth Blight or Dragon Blight. Maybe.
oh, do you have dragon damage, Amity, on?
Yes, so if he's
No way.
are you hitting it with horizontal slash sometimes, Hypon?
No.
No.
Is it just
Yeah,
Ultima
no,
strikes?
sometimes I do, but also Ultima is stronger when he is Dragon Blighted.
No, it should be the same. As long as it has an elemental blight, it treats it like it's super effective damage for everything.
Then
all
maybe
elements.
I have weird rolls.
Yeah, you just could have weird rolls, man. It happens.
Let's see the third one. Now Dragon Blight. Let's see.
Yeah, both.
No, just 9.
Are you using your tower weapon with the offhand
Yes, Katana. Oh, this is Cap.
katana?
If you do. Yeah, it's Cap. No?
Nice. It was 2,999,999s. I don't know why it showed 17 million, but it showed 2,9 like maxed damage.
Maximum power.
My pet is being mean.
That's good.
How dare your pet be mean to you?
Oh, I didn't stasis. That's also mean.
Maybe this time Vexy will learn that she's defamed. Let's see if she will learn or not. Don't
Hello,
message her.
Vexy.
Don't message her. She can't hear you if she's defamed for her sounds. Nope.
Wait, what do you mean?
Her Discord is defamed, so she can't hear any sounds that we say right now.
Really? Because she's
What does
like
that mean?
banned, like shadow banned or something?
No,
You
she
said defamed?
she defamed herself or deafened. Deafened.
Definitely.
Oh, deafened.
Yeah, deafened. Yeah.
I was like, that makes more sense. I was like, what is happening?
No, that's why I was like, don't tell her. She has to figure this out on her own, or she has to take and listen on the stream. You're supposed to know these things, Vexy. You work in the technology field. I would expect you to know this. Check your settings. Check your Discord settings if something's not working. And there you go. Now she's free from the defamed or deafened. She's free.
Nice.
So my best Arisen Crow song is still 200 attack and magic less than Demacian's 181%.
Yep. That's just how it bees.
I do think that having Drake Blight or having both Blights might be better. I'm not sure.
Guys, I have a favor to ask. Does anyone have a dragon roost I could have access to? I just need
Singular
one.
Dragon Roost?
Never heard of it.
Any dragon roost. I mean, I'll take anything. I'm trying to get this stupid kingdom quest done because we're doing a contest and I want to win.
What do you
My own
need to
contest. Arisen Tiamat.
kill? Did you try doing tier 10 normals?
Yeah. He hasn't popped up.
Have you tried doing
I've done-
monuments?
40 of them today. I have not seen him.
I don't
I'm
believe
curious
my
what
spots
regular
have
realm
dragon
shifter,
roost.
how its damage would be compared to Dorado. I like this kind of rating.
Yeah, I don't think any
I
of my
wouldn't
spots
need-
have dragon roost right now. Yeah, my 2 spots do not.
Nobody has one. I had one, and then somehow the game lost my queued. And mind you, that it had only been like 20 minutes. The game lost my queued dungeons. Lost them.
Ouch.
It says no dungeons for you.
So I have one at my home spot, but we're in a full group right now.
That's okay.
But
I can always remove
move out
mimic.
my ult after this and invite you with my ult. It's me, Ding.
No worries. I am in no rush. I am just grateful for help.
We're almost done with these raids, so.
I think
No
so.
worries, guys. You take your time. I'm grateful because you're helping me out. So,
And there are quite a lot dungeons with big view distance as well. I think we should see more, maybe.
Yeah, I run 1300, so.
Yeah, that's a lot.
What does chicken jockey mean? I don't know. That's a good question. Is it on? It's on. You're talking about our Discord server or a different Discord server, or where did you see this at, Benya?
Oh, there we go. Surprised that I have a chance to not stasis on. Oop. There we go.
Means you might not have full 100% assassin. There's a chance they hit them.
Yeah, Naganine, 2 Naganine's belts, and then the blade, the finesse, katana.
No, yeah, I don't really watch a lot of modern movies, so I don't know. Vexy's answering the question right now, or at least giving her interpretation on that question. Hello there, Fancy Joe. Ahoy, ahoy to you too. How are you doing today?
Sent you an invite, Bexy?
Oh yeah, Ecto's got a spot with Dragon Roost.
Would I have, as Beowulf, do I have a higher pet action
Not for long.
chance?
I'll be gone.
Yeah.
It goes up as a tier 10?
I'll be gone with Summoner very soon. I'm only playing it for a little bit longer. Probably the
Sorry,
next...
Kevin, I had to close the screen.
It's all good.
Okay.
Did you
Cap,
hear?
it's just
Did you
Earthblight.
hear that Ecto sent you an ally request for a Dragon Roost spot?
Oh, you beautiful man, you. Thank you. Is it your name?
No, it's Arc Squirrel.
Okay.
The squirrel that is an orc. Alright.
Are you using the bulwark?
200s. He doesn't use bulwark.
No?
He uses the Beastfeld Garb, right, Hypon?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because that's 50% damage instead of 20.
Yeah, you know,
Okay.
50%
You have
is
to blight
greater
it,
than
or I
20%.
die. Yeah, I'm dead.
I had to do what?
You had to blight him.
Oh,
for your
blight it. Oh.
blight.
I used
Okay,
Brynhild.
risked it. I paid for it.
I mean, there is one from a Megalisk, Fancy Joe. That one I'd say is the best one out there. If you watch some of my recent streams when I've done some endless, I've gone over the details and showed the gear and stuff a little bit for that. I really don't want to make a summoner endless video because summoner is not my favorite class to play. I'm playing it because I said that I would play it, not because I enjoy playing the class. Very different things. I'm enjoying seeing the big numbers, though. I will give you that, but it's a lot of work to prepare endless for summoner because you have to get lots of different buffs. Requires you to change your specialization at least once, maybe twice if you want to be fancy. And if you don't have the dragons, then it's even more long-winded for the setup using the gazers. Well, I mean, I also have 151 ascension levels, soon to be a little bit more tomorrow, which is also why I'm doing so much damage with these. And they have lots of buffs too. The important thing is having the Book of the Dragon and Book of the Fire. That's going to give you a big increase to your summons damage. If you don't have those, then they're still going to do good damage, but those definitely help take it to the next level. I mean, you can still do well with 17 Ascensions, Fancy Joe. I'm not saying you can't, but, you know, I'm able that they can go do a little bit more damage with it. Having the Ophian banner and the joist, the two different weapons to get the different stances to help. Ophian banner for the Ophian stance is also very important from the raid, and then the joist from the Stella is also important as well. You don't need to have any good quality, you can just go to standard quality for those. Let me see if I can just link the video to you and find it real quick to make it easier.
No one expected a wine scandal to.
So I'm gonna spawn now new ones. How many?
How many? I only have 14.
14?
Yeah.
Okay. Do we do them or do we do your way?
There you go. You can watch that video
What do
right
you
there,
mean?
Fancy Joe, and that will provide you everything that you need to know about Summoner Endless. I watched this video multiple times. And I've done a good amount of Endless, so I kind of have it already memorized or somewhat memorized what to do for it.
For the three-way trade, you definitely you basically never kill your own summon raids.
Yeah.
We
But
killed
are you
45.
But are you sure you don't get the reward as well when you kill it?
Yes.
I mean, if you get it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
No, the thing
No,
is
no, no.
that you...
We're sure that you don't.
Are you sure you don't get it?
So, like,
Yes.
if I kill your raid Harpoon and you don't damage it, you're still going to get a partial reward for...
You could,
doing
and like
the raid.
on stuff that has a drop, like let's say these guys, they have a drop of Fogstone or Titanium. You could get a high roll and get 20 Titanium for one you didn't damage.
But for
Sometimes you
example,
may have
I-
to mix around the steps, Fancy Joe, and use the defensive buffs first rather than going with the Sinatra buff with the Joist or the Open Banner, because that's a safer option to fully buff up and then manually buff up your summons with Charmer or Bard as a better alternative, just to have extra precaution and safety, or make sure that your gear is fully adorned whenever you are doing it. I'm doing this Endless in Hydrus because I have the extra stats from the Hydrus passive. I've already sacrificed 10 summons before I summoned up my dragon, so I have that extra 100% stats. This is why I'm using Hydrus. Plus, whenever I do my personal best Endless, let me see, where is it at? Inventory. I have a Demon Forge Fail Knot right here. As you can see here, it has 50% accuracy. This is going to help me with my applying these stasis from the Lacuna. So I'll get that. And then I will throw my thingy-mabobber in the blacksmith right now. Where's the Nolan staff? There it is. I'll see you tomorrow morning, buddy. Your higher level. No. So right now I'm just going full orange gear, so I can never have to worry about orange until I'm probably close to 200 Ascension level at Realm Shifter. This is what I'm using right now. Very, very luxurious build I have right here. But this is what I'll be using for my personal best right here. Instead of using the Celestial Charm weapon, I'll be using the Fail Knots in order to have the accuracy chance. This Amity is a Bestial Bond with a 3% chance in order to hit the target. I have these 4 pieces here for a reason, for the assassin percent that they give, for the Nisuk's boots, the Naganin's belt, and the cursed Atunima crest shield. I'm not going Oracle for this, I'm going Chronomancer, so don't worry about the second one. I'm just using the Oracle for now in order to get the extra accessory amity for the max horns for this one. Alright, well, it's time to find out what shrine I'm gonna get for my monument buff. What is the ladies and gentlemen thinking about that I'll be getting? Orange or XP? What's it gonna be, folks? Alrighty, well, I guess it'll be a mystery. Benya saying orange. Alright, well, let's see what it is going to be. In 3, 2, 1. It's orange. And nice, I got a little silk too. And I got a Bastille potion. So we are going to take a picture of that just for documentation records for that. So here we go. We got a couple of people in the party right now. What is the question, Benya? I mean, if you check in the codex, they'll have a kind of like a watered down explanation of how it works. In the codex, it doesn't really provide like a super detailed one on it. I'm just trying to find one that has the least amount of war turns right now. There is this one looks like it's the lowest. I'd recommend also checking out the Orna Legends Discord, because there's different channels for each of the guilds in there, so you can ask specific questions about guilds over there. They give you some answers about it. I mean, I definitely know a lot about the guilds. I haven't really done a video explaining all the different guilds. That was actually one video that I was that I'm still working on, or in the potential to make a video of it, ranking my personal opinion on all the different guilds, how I think that they rank or they don't rank, or how good or not good they are, depending on the people, and providing different categories on that, like new players, in-game, material, you know, free to play, all the different kind of categories for that. Because each guild is, everybody has a guild that they like more than another one. For me, I like the English guild a lot. I don't do as English like I used to. Hey there, Sadanjun. Doing alright, man. How you doing? And like also like the part of the Monument Guild. Mainly the Felling and Avarice part, not really the Monument part. The part where you can get by without having to do monuments. So I like the Monument Guild as a whole, but other parts more than the other ones. And then some people do the guilds just because it's good materials. Like some people go heavy on the Titanfell Guild or the Tower Guild, because, you know, they use the tower shards to convert it to buy materials, or they want to get all the weapons and all the pets from there. You know, some people like going for the leaderboard spots. They'll take and choose other guilds that aren't normally a lot played. For example, the Deep Dungeons or the Splunking Guild. If you were to adamantly go after that one, you could probably climb up pretty fast, because not a lot of people are super high level in that one. So it all just depends on what your playstyle is, because there's most likely, not all the times, a guild for your playstyle out there. So if you like to play this one way, then maybe there's a guild that works for you.
There you go, Hypon. I made you an infographic in the chat.
He's got the spreadsheet and everything for you right there, or like the thing
On what?
in the voice chat and the messages.
Oh no, he understands what we're saying. He's just trying to see that we're doing a little test. He wanted to see if it takes away from. I don't know how to explain it.
Nah, there is no difference.
So the stuff you got on Mandenico was just extra, right?
Hmm. Yep.
Yeah. Did you
If you
check
don't do any
Mandenico and
damage-
see how much he got?
No, I know. I wasn't just sure if it's about the materials or if it's just the, like you said, the runes from the Ragnarok.
Oh yeah. It honestly, if it's a raid that only drops just like gear, I don't think it's as worth it. Because you don't get a lot of gear when you don't kill your raids. But when it's a raid like this that drops raw materials, you can still hit high rolls of them. So like Arisen Morgan, I don't think it's as important because I don't think you're gonna get a lot of gear. And that's where
You
all
will-
of the cursed
you will-
ordinate comes from.
From normal Morgan. The Risen also gives the gear from the.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, let's say, for example, you kill. We do the trade, and let's say I, without having to kill a single Risen Morgan of yours, gets, but we do 50 each. Let's say, and then I get like
stasis.
and I get like 500 Cursed Ordinite just casually without having to lift a finger, just from you killing mine, and I get a partial percentage from the. So I get like a couple for each raid, and then it adds up over time.
Yeah, I'm just saying that I definitely don't think I think it's more beneficial on a raid that drops raw materials, like the trees, because they drop raw materials. These rift distortions, they just drop titanium and fogstone in big amounts. So but I would be curious to see if I killed 10 of your Arisen Morgans, how much gear you would get. Because I've had Ecto kill my Fey Chimeras before, and I get maybe I'll get one piece of armor from 5 kills, maybe 10 kills. It's not very much.
Mm-hmm.
So the drop rate on the gear is very low, but yes, ideally it would still be worth it.
Yeah, for example, you really would you could for example, one that might not be the best, or 2 examples would be the Mimic and the Fool. If because you're not gonna sometimes you'll have a chance to get some things from it, but it'd be better if you just battle them together with someone else to have a higher % chance. But you still might get more materials in the long run anyway by doing it. You're just not guaranteed to get finesse weapons or Beguiled Mystic guitars and stuff or Mimic.
I don't think it's worth it if you're trying to get gear out of the raids.
Yeah, if you're just looking to get the materials, it's more worth it that way.
I mean, I guess if I had 100 fools, you had 100 fools, Neck 100 fools, it'd still be worth it because there's still a chance I could get a finesse blade.
Yeah.
But is it worth the extra hassle? Probably not. In my opinion.
Or we do dungeons.
It's up to you.
Maybe.
I can summon mine. I mean, I need to summon because I'll use some now.
No, it's okay. You can do dungeons as well.
It's a re-invite me. I had to jump over to the other party to get Vexy in there for that Dragon Roost.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, thank you.
Did you get it?
Yes, I did.
Nice. Jaspy's the one limiting Anguish, right?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
Jesse's fault.
So we do normal
My fault.
or for the scrolls and other stuff.
Materials.
Yeah. We going to Helper?
Yes,
That is
we
where
are.
they bees at.
You don't have a demon forge here.
I don't. I mean, I do. You just have to have a lot of view distance in order to see it. Probably more than what you would currently
163,
have
I
right
don't
now.
know. Wow. You weren't kidding.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna chill at 1 Anguish. I'm not gonna try and do any fancy Anguish tricks. My goal is just to get through this endless as fast as possible. Still getting good orns. Without
I
being
thought you were
really
going for your world record
I
today.
am, but I'm in the lower floors right now. That's what I'm saying. So I'm not gonna try and cheese the lower floors to get more stuff out of them in farm gear for now, because I'm already getting, you know, millions of orns every minute already. Because they gave me an orange shrine, so you know. If it was an XP shrine, then maybe I would do it just so that other people can get some more XP. Ooh, Berserk Realm Shifter, 7.8 million.
Oh, there's some nice little underworld portal here too.
How'd you know about that? How'd you know about the underworld portal? Who told you?
I saw it with my own eyes.
He can see? What is this? A miracle?
Ecta, we killed 45 minus the one that was half damaged, so 44.
44.
Pretty sure only one of them was damaged, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
They're talking about Arisen.
That's all I
Darkness.
remember seeing, so I didn't know if you saw one or started one that was damaged, besides the one.
Yeah, the bonus is only going to be available for another 36 minutes, Benya, and then it's going to go away for the Emerald Restoration. Then I'd recommend not really doing memories until it's back up. So if you want to, you can go back to the Gloom sites and go farm some more essences to plant more trees to help get it back up after, and then within the next 35 minutes from now. That's that little buff right there from the Emerald Restoration that's helping out.
My payment could not be processed. What do you need? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What are you buying me?
Yeah. What are you buying us?
State Farm insurance could not be processed.
Why do you not have
$105.
USDA?
I saved friggin' $100 a month on my home insurance through State Farm.
Really?
Yeah, I switched from USA to State Farm, and it's $100 a month, pretty much. Different.
Wow, that's crazy. I saved $1,000 a year on mine, going to a USAA.
Really? Do you know how much you pay, like per year?
$1,700.
Mine's $590 a year for State Farm for home insurance.
Wow.
But I had to switch over my car insurance. Like, the car insurance stayed about the same. It was about the same price. But it dropped my home insurance from, like, what was it? Like $1,500 or $1,600 to $590.
Yeah, that's the exact opposite of what happened, or this exact opposite. My car insurance would have stayed the same, and then, well, I guess it's the same. My car insurance would have stayed the same, but I saved $1,000 a year on my home insurance.
Yeah.
And of course, my home's valued at $295,000, so that's why it's so expensive.
Mine's around the same. I paid $260, but I think they I can't talk. It appraised at $292,000.
Yeah, mine, when I bought mine, valued at less than half of what it does now.
Oh, I wish, dude.
So, yeah, if
Ooh,
something were to
berserk
happen
heretic.
and my house were to burn down, I'd be doubling my investment.
I know people that are like, oh, dude, my house is worth $200,000. I have $200,000 cash, but it's like, and they're like trying to sell their house. It's like, but if you sell your house, you're gonna have to buy a house in this crappy market. So it's like, are you actually gaining anything when it's not like yours? Like, if your house is the only house to go up in price, then yeah, you could sell it and buy something, you know, cheaper, you know, for nicer or something. But like, if you sell your house for $400K, and if you want to go buy a nice house, like, you're probably not getting one for cheaper than that.
I would just wait. If my
So
house
just
burned down,
live on the street, or
no, my parents have a spare house.
no. Well, not everyone has the option to do that.
Right. I'm just saying for me, that's
Yeah.
an option. If this house burns down today, you know,
Mm-hmm. Wink, wink.
no, I'm not committing insurance fraud.
I like that. I like
my,
that.
That's something I
My
do not want to get into.
He's like, no.
my shop teacher in high school, his brother burnt his own house down. Well, we don't know this for fact, but his brother's house burnt down.
Legend says. The legend.
Yeah, I would say that his brother burnt his house down, and then a year later, his house burnt down, and they both got paid out for it, like, massively. And it was 100% they burnt. Like, he told us a story in class that basically confirmed it. It was like he didn't confirm it, but it was like,
Very suspicious. Very suspicious.
yeah, I was like, yeah, that dude
Sounds like
definitely.
Sounds like a dumb criminal right there. That's
Not
actually
the-
how most criminals get caught, especially like serial killers and stuff like that. Most of them get caught because they get cocky and brag about it in some way.
Yeah.
So were you the one that I was talking about the new season of You with? Was it you?
Yeah,
Unintended.
yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
My shop
Berserk
teacher's
Realm
house.
Shifter on floor 420, 9.3 million orange. Very nice.
My shop teacher's house didn't burn to the ground. It only burnt like the garage area, like out back, like it burned like half the house, but it was enough for the insurance to call it a complete loss.
Yeah, if anything damages the roofing or the framing structure, there's like almost no way to really fix that without redoing the whole house.
Yeah, he found like a company to come in and like overhaul it. So he got paid. He got fully paid out, but then they basically just had like a huge remodel. So he didn't have to buy like a new house.
Well,
Well, that's
if he got caught with it, if he got caught doing that, then the insurance would make him pay a fine for that. It's like same thing that happens when you total a vehicle. Like technically you can buy it back. Like the insurance they'll give you.
Maybe that's what he did then.
For example, look, you crashed or someone crashed your car, and the damage is like, let's say 10,000, because that's the damage from the market, you know.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
If you can manage it to fix it for 5,000, why you should be able to keep the 5,000? I mean, the damage is still, it was 10,000. So you were just able to fix 10,000 damage for 5,000. So it's your work actually paid out. Why shouldn't?
Yeah.
Why shouldn't? I mean, why shouldn't it belong to you? You know.
I 100% agree. Like you said, the insurance company assessed it and like, okay, this is $400,000 in damage.
Yeah, they
Like, and
checked
then
it.
Yeah.
You know. So if you can fix it for less money, still the rest money belongs to you because the damage was valued for the previous number.
Yeah. I
That's
agree.
Yeah,
too
my
bad
thinking
for
of it.
Hypon,
That's just the
because
way
in the
that.
United States, yeah, it makes all the premiums go up. I was interrupting everybody because I was about ready to start ranting about insurance. Anyway,
I mean, this is how gets handled here, I think. So, but in US, you will lose the fight against, like, in front of court.
In the U.S., if somebody crashes your car and they value the damage as enough to total the vehicle, meaning that it has lost enough value to where the money you
So
paid
it's from
for
the new
it.
price or from the actual price?
All right, take care,
So
Benya.
it goes,
Have a
so
nice
if I had
night.
if I paid $100,000 or let's say $50,000 for a car, and then in 5 years I crash it, they look at what the market value of your car is now. So they look up a car similar to it, so like a 2020 Acura MDX.
So maybe
they look up what
36,000.
that's worth. Yeah, so like
40,000.
I think my car's worth like 25 grand. So if it had more than like, I don't know what the rate is, like more than half the amount. So like let's say it did $10,000 in damage to a
But still,
$25,000 car.
you can buy basically the same car again. The same.
In the same state,
on-
the same amount of miles, the same.
If you have that coverage of insurance. If you only have liability,
Yeah.
then no.
Yeah.
But if you've been paying the insurance company extra money to do full replacement value, then they would give you enough money based on your claim to buy a similar vehicle in the similar state. They still wouldn't give you the value of a new one.
No. Okay.
And if they total it out, let's say somebody wrecks into me. Somebody did recently. Let's say somebody wrecks into me,
Sorry.
and the damage was
Your turn, Ecto.
enough for them to total it out. And I wanted to keep the vehicle because it still ran, and I could fix it and do whatever, and get it close to drivable again. They would require me to buy the value back from them. So like, because they basically when they buy out a vehicle, if it's a total, they buy it out and they get the title and everything. So you have to buy the title back from them, and then it becomes a salvage title. It's just the way it works based on taxing and stuff like that.
Tax stuff.
Yeah, so like in my case, let's say they pay me $25,000 to get like a similar one, and then you might be able to buy your car back for like a couple thousand, because like it's useless to them. They just send it to a junkyard, you know. So whatever like a junkyard would pay them normally is what you could get it back. At least in my experience.
I think it's same here. You don't get the new price. I still with the.
Ooh, Berserk Realm
You,
Shifter. This is gonna
The
be
price
over.
they base it off of, Jaspy?
Nice.
That specific price? They base it off the auction value.
Auction value, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
How much a totaled one would
How much-
auction for?
Yeah, how much, and they actually cheat you too, because they base it off the auction value, but they don't add in transport fees and things like that. So it would actually cost them more to go with, they add in the transfer fees and stuff like that. Do it.
Then
as part of
yeah,
their
yeah.
auction
The
value.
fee fees and the other fees and the fee fi fo phone fees.
That they would have to pay to get it to an auction.
Ooh, another
Yes.
Berserk.
So they don't get any of that, but they're still charging auction price.
11.5 million orbs. Very nice. But now I gotta heal my dragon up a little bit more because he took some damage. This should heal him up. Yeah.
What kind of competition are you doing, Bexy?
Kingdom Quest completion competition is what she's doing. So whoever completes the most Kingdom Quest wins something.
Epic bragging right.
Epic bragging rights.
Temples.
Actually, well, in my case, it's actually a custom art piece. But the thing is if I win, I'm just gonna give it to someone else.
12.9 million orbs. Let's go.
Are you winning right now?
Nowhere near. there's a guy in my kingdom who's done 36 so far this month. I'm at like 5.
Better get popping.
Yeah,
Popping and locking.
I'm just contributing because I,
Oh,
you know, it's technically
wow.
my kingdom. I'm supposed to
Well,
make
that
it
hurt.
look like.
Well, luckily
Yeah.
that was only about half of my,
It's
not even
okay.
half my shrine, but that was still a pretty good haul for the
Yeah,
amount of
I'm the
orange
queen.
there.
Now,
Now.
Now.
I would have won just to say, haha, I won, nobody gets anything. And then give the runner-up something anyway, after I'd made that joke.
Alright,
That girl.
to the next endless we go, because apparently he decided to target me. I didn't want him to target
You lost?
me. Yeah, Berserk, our Fallen Arcana kept me for 144k, but I was still going full farm gear into the 500s, so I was asking for it. I didn't stun him, I should have just stunned him.
Are you gonna have to prep more for your
No, I
world
still have
record
2 more.
run?
I still have 2 more.
Oh.
I'm just still running I still have the orange shrine running, so you know I made like over 100, made like over 200 million orange during that one run right there. So you know, pretty good for 25 minutes.
I'd say it's
I'm coming.
decent.
Yeah, it's all right. You know, it'll pay to Orna bills.
Oh, I need to go. I'm gonna join Discord on my phone so I can go cook.
That's what I just got done doing.
One finishes cooking, and the other one starts cooking.
I was starving. Being relaxed and pampered all day makes me hungrier.
Steak?
Always.
No, I'm actually out of steaks. I have to get more. This is sausage and eggs.
Is it like? Did you season the meat, the sausage, or did you just buy it sausage?
No, this is one that I researched up, and it has the least amount of curing and whatnot.
That sounds interesting. Where'd you buy it
Yeah.
from?
It's a Texas brand. It's called Opa's.
Opa.
Am I bugged out? Are you guys in the dungeon?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
What floor are you guys on?
Almost died.
One.
Oh, okay.
It's like we're on floor 25 right now, actually.
Well, I've seen that happen before, where I'm sitting in the lobby still, and they're like, it's your turn. I was like, what are you talking about? We haven't started yet.
It's like, what do you mean?
What do you...
You eat pork rinds, Ecto?
No.
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 No, but what I'm gonna do instead, what I'm gonna
what's
do
up?
instead of the stuff that you have, is I'm gonna get a bunch of suet, and then air fry it.
Oh.
Fancy.
Did I tell you about these microwavable ones?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
I don't like pork.
They're pretty
rinds,
good,
though.
dude, because they're like warm. I'm not gonna buy any more of these, but I was really struggling one day. I was really craving stuff, and I just went to the store and I'm like, what can I eat that's like not technically breaking my diet? And that's what I came across. I bought some jerky and then that. Which the jerky, it's got like, per serving, it's got like 1 gram of sugar in it, but I'm like, whatever, dude. Just do it. It's not bad. I don't eat a lot of it, so.
As he eats the whole bag in one day.
That a lot.
Is it my turn? No.
No.
I don't know why. I keep thinking it's bugged. Like it doesn't
He's
move.
getting paranoid right now.
I am. I don't want you guys to be waiting on me.
Don't worry.
Usually usually don't have an issue with Python carrying.
Okay, I'm sorry. There's not 2 grams of sugar. There's 2 grams of carbs. I don't know
As long
what
as it's
it would
not
be.
like, as long as it's not like teriyaki or whatever. Sometimes they use bread filling and stuff like that, or cornstarch.
Yeah, I'm not a teriyaki fan.
Reduced lactose whey. Hydrolyzed corn protein. I don't know, dude.
Yeah, that corn protein. It's cornstarch.
The cornstarch.
It says cornstarch solids. It's like the byproduct of cornstarch or something. I don't know.
Yep. So there is sugar in there.
Gasp.
I don't know. Well, whatever.
So we're making venison jerky,
Fancy.
I think, this week. Weirdly enough, now that we're talking about it.
Well, when you come over, you can give me some.
Yeah.
I'll share.
Just bring some
give
to
you a
the
whole
just
bag.
bring some to the meetup.
I don't want that bag.
He wants his own bag. Oh God, was that a bad question that was over my head? Or joke?
No.
Perhaps.
Nope. Definitely not. I would never.
You do it all the time.
Dungeon complete.
Da-na-na-na.
I don't know why they make a quest reward that's like so unobtainable.
You're talking about for the Terrace Day thing?
Yeah. And
Well-
it's like the first day I think the
I
whole
think
world
the first 2
completed
days.
it.
The first 2 days, I think, maybe. And then after that, it was never again.
And like it's gonna keep getting harder and harder. Why? Like I don't understand why they don't look at it and be like, okay, nobody's getting this. Maybe we need to do something to the event to make it either more desirable to do, or maybe change the reward system a little bit. I don't know.
Well, it would be better if they consolidated people into less places rather than adding more places.
I agree. So the raids could just get boom, 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 boom. You know?
Yeah.
Because sometimes you get into one that's just dead. Like I teleport and it's dead, and I can't kill a raid for 2 hours. Or, you know, like I'm the one killing them every 15 minutes. I'm doing my max damage. You know.
Yeah, some people care more about farming the mercs than killing the raids, and if they want to get the bonuses from killing the raids, then they have to kill the raids.
Well, I just think not everybody can even do a lot of people that are participating can't even do like half the damage cap, you know?
Well, yeah,
Like
you
tier 8,
see,
tier
you see,
9.
you see, there's like, you know, 10, 15, 20 people plus that are doing the raids, and if you look at the sprites, you can kind of see some of them have like the base skin for the lower tier classes.
Yeah, and I mean,
stuff.
on the map, you start clicking around, and it's like, oh, tier 7, tier 8, tier 7. It's like, I think they need to like maybe scale it or something better. I don't know, something.
That's what it looked like to me too. It seemed like everybody just logged in on their alts and nobody was on their mains.
Or it might just be new players, then. That, like, because like you gotta think, like, not everyone who plays this game is tier 10.
What?
Like, there's got to be a lot of people that like, you know, especially if like tier 10 is hard to get if you're like if you don't have anyone like to run dungeons with you or to help you like kill raids. Like, it's such a long grind to tier 10.
Not really.
Just have to have goals. You just have long-term, short-term, medium-term goals, and then work towards those goals.
I mean,
solo played until I hit tier 9 and I was fine.
Yeah, but like I can hit tier 9 in like probably a couple of days if I really wanted to. You know, I had a lot of dungeon spots and stuff. But like,
Well, now, yeah,
guys
it
that are
didn't used
playing-
to be like that.
these guys that I just met on base, you know, They've been playing for like a month or two, and they were tier 8 when I met them. Like it took them a long time to get to tier 8, and they've been playing like a lot by themselves. And then even now, like I didn't play with them like all week, or didn't help them like do dungeons or whatever all week, and they're like, and they play every day like at work a lot, and they're not like leveling up at all. They can't kill their own raids. They can't like.
It
So,
once
I don't
took
know.
me. It once took me 3 days to kill a tier 5 starter.
Yeah, I'm just saying that with no help at all in this game, like
Whew. That was a close one.
like no like knowledge, no nothing like that. Like I feel like it's really hard.
I almost died right there. That onslaught hit me. I would have been in some trouble. But it didn't.
Good thing you have your summons to take the onslaughts.
No. It hit me. It hit me, but it missed. That's what I'm saying. If the attack actually landed on me, then I would have died because I have 52,000 ward in it. Because I'm still in my full orange gear right now. Because I have 25 minutes left on this shrine of luck.
I got an ornate deadly hammer. Hopefully it's better than my other one.
Nice.
I can't get one better than my other one.
Is it 200?
Yep.
With an element?
It did.
Weapon.
It now has an element on it.
What's funny is I wasn't even doing other souls, and Kevo was helping me out, setting them up for the first time, and he was like, "You have a Dudley's hammer?" I was like, "Yeah, there's one." Checked it, 200%. Oh, look at that.
I really need ornate Sallows gear. Since I've been back playing, from my long break, I haven't gotten an ornate one of any piece.
The Ronin has something against you.
The Ronin doesn't like
red
you.
line.
Apparently.
I got my best legendary, or my best one ever to date, legendary. I may have gotten one like back in the day, like, but I never thought to keep it because like other souls wasn't a thing.
Yeah.
But I got my best one's a legendary helmet, I think, and then I have a famed chest plate. Those are my best ones so far.
I've gotten an ornate Sal's hood and cloak in the last week or two.
Lucky.
I already had a head,
Make
and
it
it's
good
better
for
than the one I got.
Oh no, that's Dallon's. Oh, I thought I got one.
It's like, oh, wait a
I thought I
minute.
just had
Wait
to
a minute.
complain
I
a little
see it.
bit.
I see the light.
But I have been running a lot of dungeons this past month. Not as much as I wanted to, but a lot.
I mean, I think if I look at the month as a whole, I've been running quite a bit of dungeons. This week and last week, I kind of slowed down a little bit.
Yeah, I hit my 1,000, an additional 1,000 dungeons in like 3.5 weeks
What do you mean an additional?
from where I was.
Oh. How many is that a day? 50 a day?
Well, some days I did like 100.
Keeps
I
the
think
doctor away.
my record was
50
129
dungeons a
in
day keeps the doctor away, as Hypoon says.
Okay.
Or not.
Do it again, dude. You want to?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to do a group thing, because I've got. That's when I had my alt in. Well, my alt is still in Tunguska's party. which has all those dungeons there. And then I was going back and
Yes,
forth between
yes, Sat and June, you would need a tier 8 alt if you want to do tier 8 dungeons with all tier 11s in your party. You can't choose the tier and then start it up and it be that tier. Just select if everybody is already a higher level than that tier in the party.
This fan is loud, dude.
1,000 dungeons in 3.5 weeks. That's how long it took for you, Sat, or are you talking about for Ecto? Was that how long many you did, Ecto? Was 1,000 in 3.5 weeks?
Yeah, that's about what I got.
It's pretty good.
I was trying to work on that regional rank, bro.
I know you are.
I've only gotten like 600 quests in that time.
Still a good amount of quest.
I don't care if I ever complete a quest again.
Why?
They don't do anything for me. I don't care about ranking, like regional ranking.
I do.
He's like, fine, I'll take your quests if you don't want them.
Yeah. My regional ranking is the reason why I say yes to dungeons. People are like, yeah, you want to run some dungeons? What do you want to run? I'm like, dungeons are dungeons to me.
Dungeons or dunjos. Let's see, how much time do I have left? 19 minutes?
I dropped one global.
I might just get the other one up to 400, just to guarantee that I can get.
Yeah, you don't want to
Actually,
accidentally die because you were trying to farm.
Oh, sure, that never happens. I feel like if I was trying to take it, I probably have farmed over 1,000 dungeons in 1 week when I was doing tier 6s and
Oh,
tier
man.
8s. Ecto knows. Ecto knows.
When we were doing those tier 6s and tier 8s, because we were getting, there was only 13 floors in the tier 6s, so we were getting through them, and we were doing a 4-man party, so we were, you know.
Yeah. When I was forming Cavestone and Adamantine and Wolf's Blood, all that good stuff.
1,000 in a week is only 150 a day.
Yeah, but that's
Like,
that's not something that you just normally do. I mean, some people do normally do that in a week if they have a group of people or they have a system of alts down pat, or if they're breaking the terms of service and they're using bots and stuff, whatever it is, in order for them to get that.
I'm just saying, like, we've also done a lot of like tier 3 with you.
I mean, you can X out.
What?
Oh, he's queuing, Jaspy. Just X out to the map and join the new ones.
Okay. I'm just saying, like we've also done a lot of tier 3s with you, Kevo. Like, and tier 3s are, what are they, 10 floors?
Yeah.
As long as you have a couple really good dungeon spots that you can flip back and forth between, or just cycle through them.
Well, yeah, it all depends on if the people. Most of the people have Concords, but not everyone has 2 Concords or a Concord.
Yeah.
So it's like if you have 2 Concords, then it's definitely a lot easier to take and do 150 in a day with the group, because you just have your Wave Vessel character or some lucky other person can join you with those.
When we were doing tier 6s.
Sorry, yeah, I forgot.
When we were doing tier 6s, I actually didn't have my second Concord. That's when I got my second Concord, is when we were doing one of those runs.
Yeah.
And then I got my ornate.
Well, that makes sense, Saturday and June, if they're only available on the weekends, you know, do Dungeons of the Weekend with them.
All right.
I mean, the thing is, you have to ask yourself: Are you doing 150 tier 3s, tier 6s, tier 8s, tier 10s? Because each one of those, you know, not for the lower ones, but the higher floors take more time than the lower ones.
Because if you tell me you're doing 150 anguish tier 11s a day, like I don't think I believe you there.
I've done it
I
before.
think the only the only people that have the ability to do that are people like Kevo and maybe me that have time on their hands and no life.
Hypun has done that before.
Can do that.
I mean, he's the highest Anguish guild in the voice chat right now.
You can do 150 anguish 50 a day.
150 anguish a day. Yeah.
150 dungeons a day at anguish 50? That's crazy, dude.
I mean, for example, at this dungeon, at this spot, I could do like 30. I think it was 30 normals now, or maybe 40.
Oh, with alts?
No, I just do them alone. Then I have, I think, maybe
Couple in his
11
house.
at my home state, at my home spot. So I can
Oh.
do maybe
You
like
go back home and then.
maybe I can do like 40.
Yeah,
dungeons
so
in
you have
2
to ask
hours,
yourself, it's like, okay,
this.
how many are you
need
doing
2 good
within the
spots.
2 hours? Do you have multiple spots that you're rotating between? Because it's like, you could technically, depending if you're working or you got other
It's some
stuff, and you're weaving dungeons in between each hour kind of thing, how many you can do throughout the whole day. Because like, if you're averaging like, you know, 10 to 15 dungeons an hour, weaving them in while doing other stuff instead of just focusing on doing it throughout the whole day, then it's possible. I mean, some hours you may do more.
The way I did mine was similar to that. I was going to Tunguska, doing the 13 or 14 or 15 there, and then I'd come back to my house, do my 4 that I have here, and then I would go, and my 4 that I had at my house, I didn't do any modifiers on, so they'd be only on a 1 hour cooldown. And then the next wave vessel I'd go to, which I think was the Avatar Boar or something at the time, I would do Horde Boss there, and they would be on a 2 hour cooldown, and then I'd go back to my house, and by the time I get back to Tunguska, those 2 hour cooldowns would be up.
And to fill the time, I still can use my alt. Can go up to Anguish 20, for example, for this 20 minutes of waiting.
Yeah,
I have
true.
between them.
Yeah, or you can just do lower tier dungeons and stuff like that. So it's just different depending on people. But it's 7 o'clock or 0 UTC now, folks. So if you want to, you know, check your monumental guild and see what's in the shop for you, if you choose to do so.
I thought about submitting all my proofs of failing today. Because I had Mandrake. It was 10 failing
I was frozen.
Are we there? What?
Yeah, we're going.
In the dungeon.
Yeah, we're here.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, you can't spend it anymore because it reset.
I know, but I spent about 1,000, and I was like, dude, it was only 5 material at a time for 10.
Yeah, it takes some time. It takes time to do that. That's why you just line it up and spam it. You line up the buttons and you just spam it in one tap.
If you're using screen copy as well, you can get it to where your mouse doesn't have to move, and you can just click, 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 click.
Really, I was trying to line it up on with my fingers, and I couldn't.
With your finger, you have to use your whole thumb sideways.
Yeah, because there's gonna be a small gap in between it with your finger. Yeah. Or you have to slightly shift from left to right a little bit when you're tapping.
So how is screen copy?
The mouse click has
a mouse. Yeah, it has a wider click border, a wider touch gesture recognition.
Yeah.
I promise you that I don't think we have one.
Huh. I figured it'd be the opposite.
Also, it helps if you up your DPI on your minimum draw width. because it makes everything smaller. There's plenty of tricks you can do with the UI to make things easier. But
All right.
I agreed with the person who suggested a buy all option.
Yeah. Or at least give us a slider. Give us a slider to say, okay, I'll buy.
Like even 10 at a time, you know, just like the Monument Guild crafting. Like I'd be fine.
Well, I'd only do the slider in the shops that are fixed materials, not the ones where it's random with like the grand market, because those are technically individual rules right there. Even though it'd be cool if there was an option for that, for the sliders. You just need to get more anguish in your, more foresight in your build, Zeta and June, or just taking, work on, giving your chance for your allies the buff before you start killing stuff. So if they do get hit, at least they have a higher chance of not dying. Just with the Ward of Warden Knight and Golden's Fortitude will go a long way. Barrier 2, if you really risking it, or if you're going full farm gear, definitely use some more defensive buffs. Even use the Gita Hilder to give you some even more defensive resistance buffs.
Okay, I think I'm done.
Done?
Done.
He's done. Well, then you heard it, folks. He's done.
No, I'm done with the dungeons.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure which version of done, because if you're done, then
He's done with the duns.
That's right. That's what it means.
Well, usually
you're done with dungeons.
you have to kind of read Hypon's voice inflections when he says done.
Yeah.
Because if he says, "I think I'm done," that means he's going to sleep.
Yeah.
But if he says it like he just said it, that means he's done with his dungeons and he's ready for the next person.
That's why you have to always double check sometimes.
The Hypon whisper.
I enjoy running with dungeons with Hypon so much. I've learned these little subtle cues.
Ooh, Berserk Realm Shifter. Can you give me something
By the way,
good?
should I carry or do you want to carry?
Sure.
It doesn't matter. If you want to do the same thing we normally do, which is whoever hosts carries, it's fine.
I think it's fine now. Speed is good. I don't have to move my finger.
Yeah, that's the way I like it too.
I mean, in hard mode, I don't have to do it anyway.
Yeah, just do hard mode all the time, man.
Nah.
Why not?
In high anguish.
You need your what?
Yes.
He wants his Panaceas because he doesn't want to take and use the Arc Gadget.
I mean, do you want to use Arch Gadget?
I mean, if we're specifically doing hard mode English dungeons, then I would.
Oop, it was still set for boss. I forgot that it keeps its settings now.
Oh. It's a good steak, bro. Cheap it was.
Kind of steak?
Chuck steak. Probably the cheapest one in the commissary.
Oh yeah, I would buy that all the time. The chuck steak is I mean, the chuck connects to the ribeye, and they just take take that portion of it and make it into a chuck steak.
Yeah.
Yep. As long as you look through them and you get one that looks more like a ribeye than a chuck, then it's pretty good.
Hold on, I gotta reply to this.
Do-do, do-do, do-do-do. Let's see, I got a couple more minutes. Was it 4 minutes? 6 minutes before my shrine runs out. Then I'll go battle the Monument of Ithra, and then it's go time.
I need to work on this assignment. I don't know why my payment was not processed though for state fund.
Berserk Gilgamesh. Ooh, thank you for missing that purifying strike, sir, because I would have died. 9.2 million. Horns.
It's kind of chilly out today.
It
was raining all day.
It's actually pretty warm outside today.
It was raining all morning, all afternoon.
Had some rain yesterday.
Stopped probably a couple hours ago.
All day, all night.
As long as it doesn't rain for 7 days straight and flood the world, we're good.
Yeah.
That's the funny thing. I was watching a scientific analysis of like the stuff in the Old
Berserk Realm
Testament.
Shifter. 8.2.
It was talking about that, and scientifically it's not possible to flood the world with rain because matter would have to be created to have more water.
Yeah.
More stuff.
What if every iceberg on the Earth melted?
That's my question. If it rains,
would
they melt faster.
would that be enough water if every single all of Antarctica just melted?
I think they did the modeling on that when they were talking about global warming, so you could probably find that information.
Probably.
It's out there.
Am I going to?
Maybe. Maybe you might have to do a
Nope.
paper on it in the future.
I will not. I will not be doing that anytime soon.
You
Whatever.
You started this, Jaspy. You started this.
Did I?
Yes, you did. No, actually, technically, Ecto started it, but then you continued it.
Okay.
Alright, so all of them are at, so these two are at 400 now.
Come on, where's my swan song, my ornate swan song? 200%.
With an element.
I tell you, I got another one the other day.
Was it higher
Another
than
200%?
192? Or 191?
No, yeah. My current one is a 188% that I've had God Forge for a while. And I dropped an ornate one
do we
and I got
hard mode?
excited. Do you want to do hard mode?
You decide.
Better, and the dungeon reward chances.
I would
Doesn't
say
matter. It doesn't matter to me. So it's hard mode now. But I got another ornate swan song drop and I got excited, and then it was a 191%.
Yes, I do recall.
better than
this.
nothing.
It's a 20 stat difference between a 188 and a 191.
All numbers matter. You need 2 swan songs.
Even with the 5% bonus you get from it being an instrument and being your preferred weapon, it's still not enough to warrant me changing. The only reason I would upgrade it.
It's
and go
literally
with
it's
it-
literally free to upgrade though. The most expensive part is readorning.
Yeah, well, that's what I was getting to. The only reason I would upgrade it is to put full goat's eyes in it instead of ferocious bull's eyes.
Yeah, that's why. I have one that has full Solarite mortars and one that has full ferocious bullseyes.
Why Solarite mortars?
Because they give more damage.
What you said? 2% two-handed.
Yes, 2% to one-handed, but only gives you 1% crit, and I think the base is like 5 or 6, 4 or 6 attack and magic that it has.
I would rather the goat's eyes for like the steadfast, basically equal to.
You're talking about the Gorgon's eyes.
Yeah, Gorgon's eyes.
Problem is you need Ashen Pinions to get to the crit cap, which I try to avoid.
No.
Yeah, if you use the Solarites, you do, but not if you use the.
You would use triple riff rogue with bristles and then use a crit buff.
I mean, I like to wear the Beastfell garb.
Yeah.
Which doesn't have.
It's not a build for everyone, but it is a build.
I know.
It's not rated E for everyone. It's rated M for me. Because you can just use it I would mainly use it like if you're just chilling and just didn't really care because you had the raw damage to take out lower stuff, so you don't have to worry about if it critted or not. You would just go with that. And then you can just use it pretty much anything if you're doing lower tier stuff. For curing.
Yeah, if you're using lower tier stuff, just use your other Swan Song. It already has crit in it. I would love a second Swan Song. I would level up. Mine's 172 right now. If I got a 174, I would still level it up and switch, I think.
Yeah.
Because it's literally free. Isn't it just all the different stones?
Alright. It's time. It's time to go do the monuments. First things first, I'm going to swap to Chronomancer here. Make sure the gear's all set up. $249, nice Pruvez. I'll probably have you get the 250 on your own, so this is, or did you just recently get the 249? Or how close are you to 250? Or how close are you to 250? 1/4 to 250? Okay. Well, I mean, my XP is gonna exponentially lower now because I'm not gonna be using farm gear. So we'll get you a little bit closer, but I want you to leave probably, well, if I don't kick you from tomorrow, then so be it. Let's see, is the right spells here for now? Yep, Lacuna. I just need to put the Mammon's teardrops in there.
So you're using Lacuna, not Lacuna 2? You took Ecto's
No,
advice?
I'm using Lacuna 2. I just call it Lacuna. I'm not...
What is better, using Amadan stuff and being assassin, or Chronomancer?
Chronomancer.
I think Lacuna for sure.
Yeah, Lacuna's
But
only has
Amadan's
like a.
Amadan
staff.
Lacuna or not?
It casts Lacunas, which is the multi-target, which is only like a 10% rate.
You'd have
Lacuna is
even if
50%
you use the Conwell's wand, I don't think it still has a higher chance to apply it with Assassin. I just think naturally being Chronomancer is helpful overall, because the Conwell staff is the one that has Lacuna, but I don't think they're actually Lacuna 2 and Lacunis 2 from it. I think it's just the lower version of it, which has a lower rate of applying it.
Lacuna has the same rate as Lacuna 2.
It does? Okay.
Yeah, they're both 50%.
That's what the website says, at least. Orna's official website.
That's what the website says.
What it says in game too.
No, does it give you a percentage in game?
Yep.
I didn't know it told you
Should.
on the skill.
Yeah, they've been doing good
Cthulhu.
adding that kind of stuff. That's the same thing with like swordplay and swordplay 2. Swordplay's
What
only
about-
got like a 10% chance or something like that to apply all those negative debuffs, where swordplay 2 has 25%.
It's a higher chance.
Really? So why? I wonder why Lacuna and Lacuna 2 don't get a change.
Just a different skill.
It doesn't
There's a
really
lot
make
of-
sense.
There's a lot of
If-
things like that though. Like Wyvern Speed 2 only has like a 25% chance to give you the buffs, whereas Wyvern Speed
Yeah, but
has
it
like a
But
50%.
it gives you all three, right? That's the difference.
Yeah, you're splitting it
Yeah.
up more to get the 3 buffs. So what they're saying, Proves, is that there's not really a difference besides the damage. I mean, I like to think that it's better just to use the higher tier spell, but I mean, if you want to be an Orna pincher,
Yeah.
and I don't know, maybe the what is it, the passive maybe a little bit stronger too. I don't know about the chance to apply with other abilities too, potentially, like Chronomancer. I'm not sure. I just like Chronomancer, even though Time Mage sounds cool, just because it's less scrolling that I have to go back to Blades of Finesse, or to Counterfract, or to Benefactor. It's less scrolling.
One day,
than I have to
Kevo,
do.
I hope you're like 200k orange shy of an ascension level, and you're like, wow, I wish I would have used Time Mage and I'd have enough for this.
We'll see. We'll see
Does
if
that
one
mean
day
to
that
say?
happens. We'll see one day if it happens.
I've learned to not wish anything, even in a joking manner, negative towards Kevo, because it'll happen.
What do you mean? That's not negative.
Yeah, you hoped he wouldn't have enough horns.
I wish. I'm
something.
sure he was orange blocked right now too.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, last time I did something like that, where I was doing it in a joking way, he only got 127 ascension levels.
If he had enough materials to get orange blocked, he would be like over 200 ascension level probably, right? Is that how the math works out?
Nah, maybe right now, but maybe not. It just depends, because each roll is
Be real
different.
close.
Each roll is different, so you can
Yeah,
have a low
it'd
roll
be
and a
real
high
close,
roll
I
for
think.
it. So I mean, if they're all high rolls, then probably not.
We'll see when he gets to Realm Shifter again, because he should hit 200 there.
Maybe 180.
Well, last time he was Realm Shifter, he was only like 130, right?
144.
Well, 144.
I mean, I
Depends on
definitely.
how many times he gets hit in the
What's your Orn now?
What is mine right now?
Your
Eight-
Orn.
18.2 or 18.3 billion. And I'm 155, so technically I would have even more when I'm back over there. So I'm at 18.3 billion right now.
What's your ascension now?
151.
I think you could go for at least 50 more ascension with this Orn amount.
And I'll be doing more, so I'll probably have, like, you know, once I'm Heretic, then I'll be
You
doing more
definitely have
endless
enough.
there.
But
So,
I
mean,
don't think you will get ever to Orn. Like, Orn block.
Yeah, because I'll always be material blocked on the way up to getting the
Mhm.
200.
The only difference, maybe like if you got to 200 on like Realm Shifter, and then you went and like got deity to like 100 or something, maybe you could do it that way, because obviously like you're not going to be as material blocked if you're going from level 0 to 100, because it takes a lot less materials per level. Like even if you get material blocked, like you don't have to farm 15,000 adamantine or whatever you're at.
Summoning scroll. Woo! Alright, Ithra Monuments has been claimed.
So
Alright.
well.
Potentially. I don't have enough time to see if I got one or not.
Me too. Oh, we died.
Well, 3 times in a row.
It's a good quote.
Is it? Is it? Is it really?
Hey, can you pause for a second in between this floor, Ecto?
I can attempt to.
All right,
My
so
fingers go crazy.
here's
Don't
the
press me.
gear right here, folks.
Presents. I forgot I didn't have my presents on.
I just might
That
go
was a
with
big
I just
mistake. Okay,
might
go
go
ahead.
with this for now, just so I can regenerate some ward over time with this, and with this just for now until I get my ward back. Then I'll swap back to something else with a little bit more stats. So that's what I'll be using for now, folks. As I'm climbing up from the 400s to the 500 plus for the endless, this is where I'm going to go for the personal best.
You're taking off your 1 anguish, right, for your personal best?
Of course not.
Always at least one.
Always.
I thought I was
Even-
going for my personal
Even
best.
even
Heck
when
no.
even when I got the 1649 with deity, I had 1 anguish on. Never run with 0 anguish.
Heck no.
Actually, I could probably just defend for now. I'll just Lacuna. There's actually something.
7%?
dangerous.
Oh. You can tell I don't have a 100% crit rate with this.
God damn it.
Let me get Faffy.
I'm also grabbing Fappy.
I too am a Faffy enjoyer.
Faffy, my friend, come back to me.
Let me know when.
Is Pegasus or Faffy better for reviving?
Faffy. Faffy. Faffy has less chances to take and use other spells that Pegasus has. Pegasus has a blessed
okay.
shield.
Okay,
and
I'm
stuff
ready.
like that.
Ecto. What?
Yeah, I'm wording too. I was like, wait a minute, why didn't you get
Why
stasis?
didn't it-
But he has steadfast too, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
It doesn't
So what?
change. It doesn't change the same way
Oh.
for you. It only does
Oh,
for me.
okay, I see.
Yep.
I forgot about that. I was like, what the heck?
Yep. Yep. If you're not the party leader, your pet doesn't immediately change during that floor. It'd have to wait till the next floor in order for your pet or spells to add the change that you added in.
I should have perfect shot that. Oops.
You're about to die.
Oh,
No die.
Thunder.
No. I fucked it up.
Why'd you kill it?
Why'd you do it?
No.
How could
I
you?
needed to crit.
Ooh, Berserk Heretics, frozen in time. Not even worried.
I was stunned.
Got
There
it.
we go.
Oh no.
Whoa. Faffy will
Okay, we're
save
good.
us.
We're good.
All right, so I got my ward up for this one, so I'm gonna go get the other one up with the ward right now.
I'm not worried. Not even the slightest.
Not even the slightest, he says.
Yeah, we did it.
We did it! Yay!
All for an occult candle.
That's
My
right.
buffs just went out.
Oh, good shout.
Hmm.
Ooh, I got a better famed Carl's ring than my other famed Carl's ring.
Wow.
It's good.
I agree.
It's like I concur with this statement.
Do I wish it was ornate? Yes.
Wish I had a Demon Forged Carl's ring. Then I can have the God Forged Carl's ring. The most powerful Carl's ring in the game. Let's see, getting closer.
Something to drink from the kitchen. I'm back now.
He's quite parched.
I bet.
How dare you blight me, you bastard.
Quick, dip your drink into the mic very softly. That way we can start adding the ASMR tag to Kevo's streams.
Quick, use your $500 microphone, Hypoon, that I know that you have.
Yeah.
$500?
Yeah, he's got a professional microphone. Alright, now it's time to swap back to the tanky gear, or the ward gear. So we're going to go with the tanky, and then for the not so tanky, but more ward gear. With this, I do think I will need a couple of Ward of Ward Knights here, so I will take out the Summon Cockatrice for now. So we're going to go with the Ward of Ward Knights, so I can get a little bit more ward back.
To be fair, if I did buy a microphone for streaming or whatever, I probably would buy a binaural set. Just so I could go left and right.
What's that mean? What?
He's like, what? What?
Left and right, what does that mean?
A binaural microphone takes your inputs in directionally as well. So like if you
Yeah, like sometimes you may hear something and it's more stronger in the left, or it's mainly in the left part of your microphone, or left microphone, or left headphone, I guess, instead of the right headphone.
Depending on the side of the mic he's talking on?
Yeah.
So it translates what ear I'm listening to it with. That's crazy.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. That's my dungeons.
That's his dungeons.
Okay, my turn.
Don't sound too happy now, Jaspy.
A binaural mic with like other stuff, like this, for example, would be interesting to play with.
Fancy.
What is that?
What is what?
What did you just do there? Put a filter on or something?
I don't know what you mean.
He's like, this is my real voice. What are you talking about?
I'm
Wait,
modulating.
do you need me to pause? iPhone?
Modulating my own voice with my own skills. Nothing's changing. I'm just doing this all by myself. Nothing is changing.
Oh, dude, I wish I had my blanket here right now. I meant to grab my blanket. And these hotel blankets are so lame, dude. They're not even warm.
They're fake blankets?
Are they the like
Pretty much.
the real like cheap looking ones, but are actually decently heavy? The ones that almost seem like they're woven.
Are you talking about the ones at the hotel?
Yeah. He's actually, what, describe
No.
it.
No, they're not heavy. They're like weak. They're really weak.
They're light.
They're the kinds you tear into strips and make your own rope to escape from prison.
Yes.
He's like, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
But like, I was so mad at myself because like 30 minutes after I left the house, I called my wife. I'm like, I forgot my blanket. Because I got this really comfy blanket. Like right now I'm sitting on the couch and I wish I had it.
I got a 20-pound weighted blanket. That thing
Blanket?
is nice.
Yeah.
A blanket?
Did I say blanket?
Blanket.
He said something that sounded not like a blanket. But I understood what you meant.
I was modulating my voice again.
Okay. You get a hip one? Ornate Risen Shield.
So the ones I'm gonna have to worry about are gonna be the Gilgameshes because of the steadfast. That's gonna be the main problem.
Maybe he had to go
Is it
get
bedtime
another
for
drink.
iPhone? Oh, okay.
He's still.
I didn't
doing
know.
his
I don't
drink.
even know what time it is for him.
Just add 9. I think it's like 8 or 9 hours to your time, and that's what it is over there for him.
Yeah, so it's after midnight, so.
Yeah.
It's 2:34
What's he
a.m.
in Germany? Is he in Germany?
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Or where's he at? Yeah, Germany. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Just gonna use the
He's in the
panacea.
lobby.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
I didn't see him. Yeah.
So yeah, I've been talking the whole time, guys, with my ASMR voice. Why you didn't hear me? Berserk Great Gazier.
I really want that.
In the
Little
500s.
flare.
Just wait. You'll be able to buy
Wait for
flares
what?
in the shop, in the guild shops.
Not that one.
Did they announce that?
There is another one.
I
There is
thought
the
I thought there was one Hypoon, right? In the Anguish Guild, there's a flare in there.
in the new one.
Yeah, the new one, yeah. Berserk. Oh no, he blocked. That's not good. Whew, thank you. You heard me with the dragon attack and not verse. And now you're stasis. Yeah. Rada Pack the Ponder for more power.
So those towers have arch alchemy? The tower pets?
Yes, they do. If you have Bestial Blonde
Or not
1.
Tower Pet. I mean Tower Pet. I meant the I don't know what they're called. The giants.
The giant pets.
Yeah, the Olympian
Yes.
mnemonics.
Yes, they do
pets.
too.
I keep him around because of that. He gives me some extra view distance, and sometimes he gives me temporary defense 3 up.
And resistance.
I have
mainly
literally
here's
never
about the-
gotten the resistance that I can remember.
Well, you got the resistance 2, just not the resistance 3.
Yeah, the 2s I get,
Yeah.
but the resistance 3 I don't think I've seen yet.
Yeah, I don't think it. Well, it may give 3, but I know it gives the defense 3. Berserk Mimicking.
Yeah, I like that one.
What's this one, Hypon? A Patreon one?
This is the Patreon.
It's
That looks
finally
cool.
almost orangey. I really want that one. That's the only one that I would buy.
Well, you know what you have to do.
How much is Patreon?
From $5 or $10 up to
40.
40.
How much do I have to spend only one time to get it?
I
1
need
month.
to
Can I-
check.
1 month.
Can I do a Patreon, get the
Nah,
Patreon thing, and then
I
keep
have
it?
Patreon. I have Patreon too. That's why I'm not sure if you would have it with one. You know.
But do I have to stay a Patreon and keep paying monthly to keep it?
No, once you have it equipped, you can.
I mean,
cancel
I
your
think if you
subscription.
change it, it's lost.
Yeah, if you don't change it, you keep it. But if you don't change it, then you can keep it after you're no longer a Patreon.
I would do that for that one.
Like this one, just this one, I will do it.
And then a proper orange one comes out.
The month after.
Yeah.
The month after you stop.
All the effort for nothing.
And it's for free in the trial shop.
Yeah. I'll wait until all that comes out to see if there's something that suits my fancy, but so far I hate that I have to have one right now. And
Really?
then
You can't turn it off.
no, you can't.
Nope.
I mean, just put your normal thing, like the element. It was always there.
It wasn't for me.
It wasn't.
That wasn't for me either.
What if you turn off the? I mean, if you buy out of the element thing. And if you.
Do you
I
have
have
the
the Arisen
do you
one
have
on
the
right
appearance?
now. Because it's
Yeah,
the
you
least
have it.
intrusive.
Yeah, I like the Risen one too, because it's not like a giant circle around you, blinding you.
I like the one that I got.
I hope you like the one that you spent money on.
Yeah.
Matches
the most
it matches my
expensive one.
crossbow. That may have been a rash decision, but
Same.
I don't regret it. Maybe a little bit, but
He says no regrets.
The only rash decisions I make are hydrocortisone.
get it. That's funny. I feel a sleep attack coming on.
All right,
The nap is
calm
about
down.
to attack me.
The sleep attack, oh no.
You want to carry?
Do you want to carry Jaspy to help fight off the sleep attack?
If you,
Right, nice.
if you want me to carry, if you're tired of carrying, I will carry. Yes.
No, he's mainly asking if you want to carry to help keep you awake.
Yeah.
Oh, not to keep me awake. No. I will be fine. I
As
could definitely, like, if I put my phone down right now, I could be asleep in a couple.
Well, at least we know that Jassy snores, so we can sense when he is asleep.
Hey, you guys don't know that.
I know that.
Let's see how far your muscle memory on your thumb will go.
Muscle, it's training. His training will pay off.
Oh, hey, you can get there.
I think so.
With enough training, you can do anything. Alright, almost into the 600s. This time, Berserk Fallen Arcanic, I hit you with the Lacuna too.
I ate that steak, now I'm just fat and happy, you know?
I'm surprised you're still getting food comas. Because I stopped getting food comas.
It's not a food coma.
Oh.
I just joke about that.
If anything, after eating steak, I'm more alert, more awake.
It's because I'm laying down. I'm not gonna lie.
I heard that if you lay down, you have a much higher chance of falling asleep than if you're sitting up or standing up.
I agree. But I lay down because this little chair at the desk over here is not that comfortable.
Alright, there we go. We're in the 600s, folks.
600. Do you know what the world record summoner endless is?
High up there. Very high up there. I would need to have incredibly good RNG stasis luck in order to get that high. It would probably be a day and a half thing where I couldn't do it all in one day.
Is it higher than deity?
Yes. No, actually, no, it's not.
Really?
Well, I don't know. There are some people that have gotten high records that haven't reported it to Orna Legends, so there's no like official leaderboard that shows all of them that update the stats. This is all self-submitted records that are on Orna Legends that I'm going by right now. So who knows? There could be some people out there that have gotten over 2,000 floors with Summoner Endless.
Oh, I did it! I did it! I got a ornate sparking Sal's robe.
Nice.
Yeah, that's even better. It's got an element.
Yeah, it's got electric.
Is there a appraiser around here? I want to appraise this thing.
No.
Nope.
Probably not.
I wonder if there's a. I wonder if there's a record for fastest memory hunt. Because I got one the other day that was about 15 seconds total.
That's pretty fast.
Using the animation skip, I got like 4 of the turntable things in a row, and those are pretty fast.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yep. Using that definitely reduces my magic, so I'm only healing with Life Pack 2 with Ponder or Temporary Magic 1 for only 18k, so... No, I'll slowly heal you up over time, buddy. Well, first things first, I'm going to take and faces you. Who do we got here? Hello there, Philip Fire. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for following. I hope you're having a great day or night. What brings you? Just started playing the game? Cool. Well, welcome to the wonderful world of Orna.
Wow, I got 3 ornates there. Kalanda, Labris, and a Demeter's Halberd.
Fancy, fancy.
I was hoping for a 200% Gandering, but that's okay. I'll forgive him.
What level are you, Philip?
I would sacrifice every... Sorry.
What would you sacrifice? Every what?
I would sacrifice every Gandering I've ever get in the future for 200% Swan Song.
There is.
I wouldn't. I would definitely want to get a good quality Gandering.
I have a 192.
I do as well.
I would trade a 200% Gandering for a 200 Swan Song right now.
I wouldn't. I'd be like, nah.
I would. Just because.
What class are you
I
playing,
already
Philip?
have-
What class or what class line are you playing down? The Valor, the Omnimancer, Mage? Yeah, well, definitely mages. Using gear that's not high on defense. Some gear is good for high defense, some of it's not. So it's a little different when mage. Sometimes you gotta get creative and use some different spells. I recommend going into the Thief class line to get the tier 2 Thief to unlock Stun Dart and Sleep Dart, and then most things at your level can be either stun or put to sleep, which will greatly reduce their chance of hitting you. Berserk Beowulf, can I hit you with a Lacuna? I did not, he blocked it. Luckily, both of them hit me and my dragons with the dragon attack, so now I was able to stasis them. So now I can outwill to lower your resistance, and they're gonna beat you up. Nice.
I could have went back twice already. Do you want me to go get more Anguish? Or we just keep running for now?
Might as well finish the dungeons here.
Yeah.
They're all on a 2-hour cooldown anyway, because of hard mode.
Yeah.
Oh, I just stood up. It felt great.
But yeah, Philip, as I was saying before the ad came in, I was saying that going to the Thief class to unlock the tier 2 Thief, I think it's called the Strider, will help give you some debuff spells to help make it easier for you to take and give you a chance in order to get some magic buffs up or defensive and magic buffs up, and then damage them without having to worry about them hitting you if you can put them to sleep or stun them. Mainly sleep being better because they can't hurt you when they're asleep. Because they're sleeping. I'd also recommend if you haven't already, Philip, is to go check out the different Discords. There's plenty of different Discords out there that can help provide you some information and give you some guidance as well. But you can always ask me questions if you have any as well, and I'll do the best that I can to answer those.
Evo is very knowledgeable in the game. I would say, just starting out the game, you're on the right track. Watching Kevo's stream.
I'll actually be playing the Mage class line next month for the whole month, or maybe in a couple of days. How does having other players added help you? Well, I mean, if you're doing a dungeon and you're looking for people to do some dungeons with, if you have friends on your ally list that are online, then you can send them a party invites or reach out to them through Discord or other social media services or platforms, and then run dungeons with them by communicating through them that way. There's a thing called the Party XP share system. So if you are within 25 levels or they're within 25 levels of you, then if you were to take out a monster boss or they were, and you were within that range, then y'all would both get part of the XP off of it as well. So with you being level 89, you'd have to have somebody that's 124. Well, that's great. Do you happen to have a way vessel built, Philip? A way vessels are what helps you in order to do dungeons and party with other people in different parts of the world by traveling through the way vessel. We lost Jaspy. No! Jaspy, come back! Well, I'd recommend that be your main goal. In order to do that, you'll probably need a good amount of gold. It costs 10 million gold. One thing you can do to help you is by doing the Deludonomics or doing the memory hunts. Since hopefully you've built the Oracle Temple or have completed the quest in order to get access to get the Deludonomics in order to do the little mini games that are in there that you use through the item layer on the map. You can get a good amount of gold that way to help you build it. And you can, once you build the Oracle building, I'd highly recommend investing some gold to upgrade it. Because the higher the building level is, the greater the success rate you'll have in order to get one free Deludonomic once a day. If you use that at level 1, you have a chance to not get one, so I'd recommend investing some gold in that. But once you do one memory hunt, which will require you to travel around and do little mini games, at the end you'll have the ability in order to answer this question, and whatever question you pick for that hour in that window will give you an amity or a special little, an amity, a little bonus that you can put on the top right of your gear, in your gear slot to help give you some extra stats or give you some extra power or maybe help you get more rewards from different parts of the game. So there's plenty of different types of amities to help you out. Good, somebody turned in my quest for me. Good old lady. Alright, I'm fully healed up the dragons, and I can heal myself back up to health with this potion. Also tip would be to follow the storyline quest or from the NPCs. There should be something called the main storyline quests. And the more up to date you are with that, the better you'll have it as you get stronger in the game by making sure you're up to date with those quests or the main storyline quest. Let's see.
All the quest.
All the quest. All the quest.
Achievements.
Did Jaspy ever reach out to y'all to see what happened, or is he still running dungeons with y'all right now?
He's still running.
Okay, well then apparently maybe his phone.
One, maybe. Or he's going back.
Almost at floor 700. Ponder. I'm gonna stun you first. And now I'm gonna Lacuna you. There we go. Berserk Beowulf down. Radapact. Lacuna, this Berserk Hades, no problemo, as long as it hits. we're golden. But I definitely recommend is run the dungeon as much as you can, Philip, near your house, as long as you have enough keys. Bosses will spawn in a similar location where you originally took them out at, once every roughly 6 to 8 hours. Got a Lacuna, that Berserk Realm Shifter. Definitely gonna need to outwheel him to take him out. Good. Bosses are some of the stronger. You can battle the bosses every 5 minutes if you happen to get defeated by it in that location. So if you happen to do, like, 10, 15, 20, 50% of the health, and it takes you out, instead of going and using your potion to heal up, if you have an inn near you, you can always spend a little bit of gold. It's not that much gold, in order to fully heal that way as well if you're running low on potions, as another alternative as well. And you can pick up some quest over there which will help you out. Oh, that is a tanky Berserk Hydra right there. 1.5 million. This is going to take a couple turns. Well, great. Looks like you got a whole bunch of good stuff to help you get started near you, or help you out when you need to get some resources, or trying to take and farm some stuff. Oh, nice. It's really close. That's good. Right in your front yard.
This is my last one.
So you're done?
No, I'm done, yeah. Getting tired.
Alright, well there we go. He's officially done with the duns.
Yeah.
What are you doing, night shift tomorrow?
No,
You're off tomorrow?
I'm sick until...
Oh, that's right, Tuesday. Are you feeling better?
Yeah, a lot.
Good. Alright, yeah, I'm in the 700s.
After that.
So for reference, 974 was the highest that I got yesterday, but this is without using the fail not for the extra accuracy, as I died to a Berserk Hades that I could not hit, and he hit me. Is this my revenge? Yes, it is. That's not 900, but it's still a Berserk Hades that I get to exact my revenge on. Also, I'd recommend, Philip, if you to join a kingdom. You can join a kingdom once you're already high enough level to join a kingdom for your faction elements. There's plenty of them out there. I'd recommend finding some that have a Discord in their little bio about them, so you can join their Discord to figure out more, help connect and meet new people through the Discord, or just be able to communicate easier through Discord. Or some people may have other social media platforms that they talk to as well instead of just Discord. Your faction elements is fire. Okay, nice. It would have a little golden, a little aura around your character, saying what faction it is. Also, I think it may say it on your player profile as well. And also, when you go to join a kingdom, it only lets you join your faction elemental kingdom too. So if you go to the little kingdom button on the bottom right or the bottom left, depending if you play it with left-handed mode or not, it will help you in order to see which faction you can join. Which
Good
faction
luck with your
you can
personal record, and have fun, everybody.
Thank you, Hypoon. Take care, buddy. Have a great night.
Later.
Let's see, how's the time looking on the bus? 14 minutes. Pretty good. Oh wow, this one doesn't have a pet. That means your pet can't block your attack. Berserk Beowulf, that's a rare sight right there. Finding a Beowulf without a pet. You trying to pretend you're a Hydrus fallen Beowulf? I'm just gonna top up my mana because I'm under half. Not today, Berserk Odin. No, no, no. Right back. Lacuna 2. Yeah, we'll stun dart you. And a you as well. I'll ponder here, just to get some more power. Oh, the Berserk ratio is definitely going up, not down. I tell you what. But yeah, I think I have to get roughly to like floor 1100 just to make it in the top 5 for the Grand Summoner Endless. So I got close-ish yesterday, but I'm looking to get higher than 974, at least into the 1200s is my goal. Will I get there? We'll have to find out. This game mode, Philip, is something that's mainly for late game or people that really want to challenge themselves. It's called the Endless Dungeon. You can see right here it says floor, and then it says floor 767 / out of infinity. So it just keeps on going until I die. The monsters and the rewards go up in bosses every time. The difficulty goes up each floor. And it gets very difficult later on, especially things that have like, you know, millions of health. Like I think the highest I saw was like 2, maybe 3 million, 2 point something to 3 million. I just healed up that guy. Hello there, Vexy.
Enjoy.
How goes it?
Ethical economic okay. How are you?
What?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm doing alright. I'm doing my endless stuff. I'm almost on floor 800. Right now I'm just...
Lady turned in all our requests for us too.
Yes, that's what I was saying. I was saying that earlier. I said somebody turned in all of our requests. I knew mine was definitely up. With all the floors that I've been battling. Ooh, a berserk one. Can I hit you with a lucky one, please? No, I did not. I'm scared. I'm gonna stun dart you since I'm getting scared. That's some big chunks right there that you did damage to my summons. Feel like I need to go grab the life pack 3. I just have to be very... I'm not sequencer this time. You know, from learning my lesson the hard way. Ah, man. Definitely gonna need the high amount of healing, because, man, they took a lot. Wow, that was for 41k? Wow. Of course you broke free and attacked that one that I was trying to heal up. It makes perfect sense. Getting a little more dicey. But that's to be expected, being this far into Endless right now. Lacuna, you. Alright, so let me try and do something right here. How much time do I have left? 4 minutes and change on that. Right now I'm force resetting the HP so they can heal up more right now. It's not healing for a whole bunch, but actually I'm gonna just change the weapon so I can actually have it heal for more. There we go. That's 198K. That's a lot more. Hopefully, Jaspy has returned. Welcome back, Jaspy.
I was on my last dungeon, but it seemed like you guys were, or Hypon wasn't coming, so.
He's done.
And then my wife told me, so. He's done.
Yes.
Like he fell asleep.
Like he went to sleep. He didn't fall asleep on us.
You'd have been here instead of doing unimportant things. You'd have known that.
Yeah.
Unimportant things like talking to my family, yeah.
Yeah. Get your priorities straight, bro.
I know, dude. No. Okay, well, in that case, yeah, I'm gonna send. Can I send some invites to Portia on this?
Ouchie. You could. You want to.
Yeah, I'm asking, like, do you mind if I stash some?
You can.
I will be leaving the party now.
Death right now, and I don't like that. One bit. Would hope if I had that woo right now. Let's see, I don't need the thread anymore, so I can put on the word of word.
The problem with my moving to Virgin Town is I currently can't build a refinery where I'm at. Like all my beasties, I can't build one here, even though I moved my Origin Town like two circles away.
Sounds like a bit of a predicament right there.
Did. Hey, I'm going to the gym. I'll see you guys later.
All right, later. All right, flee. I got to put on my other stuff now for the Tinky stuff. There we go, and then I'm gonna put on this. Go back in. Let me see. Actually, let me go rebuff up right now. Remove Mr. Provaz from the party. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Still have an hour left on that. Alright. I have recovered a good amount. Dragon's not full health, but I think he'll be good enough. I'll try and life pack with this. Heal up myself. Whew, man, that's still some pretty good rewards for not having any boosters. or boosting gear on. Oh boy. What is as bad as I thought it would be? Because the power of the stasis. Alright, so we're in the 800s, folks, right now. So we are getting closer. What did you prepare for yourself today, Vexy, for your foods?
Just bean sprouts, honestly. And dressing.
Okay, okay.
But I'm sitting here watching Goudin have tangent in French.
You're learning French right now? You're saying?
No, Goudin is tangent. Having a tangent again.
Well, I mean, you're understanding what he's saying because he's saying it in French. So you're...
Yeah, he's going on a tirade about how everyone should speak French, and it's very cute. He's joking. I mean, it's not serious.
Like, we're in the French kingdom, you should be speaking French.
I do. It's fine.
Ponder. Lacuna. Rada Pact. Ponder again. Standard. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Standard. I'm definitely not Lacuna to you. You're an angry mimic. Alright, step 1, Standard to Berserk Gilgamesh. Step 2, then you Lacuna it. But it didn't want to, but luckily it's seeking Bastion, so now I can attempt the Life Pact if it has a second chance here. Alright, cool. I got the Life Pact off, so my summons are... that's like 97% health. That's good enough for me. Just kidding. I'm going to heal up one more time to get him at 100%. And now to chug more panaceas. Another one. Radapack. May the power of the stun dart be with you. Berserk Heretic. Yay, got stunned, and now it's gonna get stasis, so I can't do a thing. And it goes down. Ooh, almost into 850s. How dare you put my dragon to sleep? That's not good. He needs to be wide awake so we can start using the pew pew fire breaths. Berserk Beowulf, scary. Stun Dart was effective, and now I stasis him, so that's good. And cool, the dragon has awakeneth from its slumber. Nice. That's an angry kitty cat with over 1,000,000 HP for that Berserk Chimera. Come on, please hit the Odin. Alright, I got it. And the Odin drops. Stun the Gilgamesh. He couldn't do anything because he was stunned, and now it will to take him out. I'm gonna stun this fallen Phrygia. Ponder. Oh, look at that, another Berserk. This time it's Leviathan. And I stunned it as well. Then I Lacuna that Kraken. And another angry kitty cat. Yep, we are, well, I mean, we've been in the danger zone for a while, but now it's getting even more danger zone because instead of being like a 10 to 20% that not have berserks, it's like berserks all the time now. So if you ever needed a quest to take out a whole bunch of berserks, you just do some endless. You'll get some in no time, folks. If you can do endless. Angry Vulcan got stasis and taken out. Whew. 870s. Good. Stun Dart, power, go! Panacea. I choose you. Lacuna this dragon. And I'll just use another life pack so I can heal up my dragon a little bit more. Life packed 3 again. Oh, so close to the 900s, folks. There we go. Now they're all fully healed up. Alright, here we go, folks. This is the last one in the 800s, and now we're in the 900s. Lacuna! Yes, the Realm Shifter got Lacuna. Now time to outwill to help make sure my dragons can actually damage it. Nice. Lacuna, you as well, and we'll give you the outwill treatment as well, Gradland. That's a beefy boy right there. I need to stun him first. Yeah. Some things it's better to stun dart than to just go with the Lacuna. And Warlords are one of those. Berserk Heretic going down. Yes, it does prove as. I did remove you from the party, but you can also add Avatar Boy if you want to go to another fishing spot. I just put it in the chat for now. Yeah, it's at 0 UTC, so roughly it'll be like, you know, midnight your time. Is when it will reset. Or a little bit past midnight if you are in European time. Just depends on what time it is for you right now in the world right now. Just let me know if you need an invite, then I can take a little mini break and invite you on my phone. You're Brazilian, so UTC -3. Okay, so then it's roughly like... It's like 10, 11 o'clock over there for you right now. Okay, well that's good. And Berserk Gilgamesh going down. My goodness, a 2 million HP very angry Hydra right there. But I'm a chip away. Let's take a little bit of time. Another heretic, so I will outwill her. And then I will ponder. And then another Rana Pact. And she goes down. Wow. First billion XP. And endless without having any, like, you know, extra... any XP shrines or walking through, just the regular 4 basic buffs. XE. I mean, if you can do it with farm gear, prove as past 400s, then it will greatly help you out if you can. Not everybody can go past 400 with farm gear for endless, but if you can, then it'll definitely be pretty beneficial, I'd say. It's definitely maybe not the most efficient way if it takes you more time in order to do the endless, kind of like what I'm doing right now. This is just mainly for me to like challenge myself to see like what's the limits that I can really go to on each class. But like if you were able to do an hour endless with full farm gear would most definitely yield you better results in doing boss dungeons through that hour. if you had, you know, good farm gear and were able to get a good average floor for endless. But some people don't like endless. You don't have to do endless if you don't like to do it. For me, it's like I'm one of those few people where I actually enjoy doing endless. Henceforth, why I decided, part of the reason why I did this challenge to go through every single class and play it for a month, so I can see how each class does with endless, and then, you know, give my own critique or, you know, observations on it and how I would compare it versus other classes for endless. Uh-oh, oh no, oh no. No, you're not supposed to hit my friends. That was a decent chunk, take away like 130 something, 120k damage to his health. If I missed a hit, yeah, if I missed a hit, yeah, I'd pretty much die. Like, that's what a lot of people are doing for like this version of Endless, is like if they're able to stasis it, then they're able to beat it. This isn't my preferred way of doing Endless. Wow, back-to-back Berserk Heretics. Because technically, depending on the class, you can be so tanky to where you don't need to use stasis. You have to lane your hits, of course, which is where having Stun Dart and Sleep Dart can help out, and having a good amount of assassin in your gear. But mainly, you know, Deity is the class that I'm referring to that can be tanky enough to where you don't need to rely on stasis in order to take and go forward. Sometimes it'll be risky, but it's all about using the power of buff stacking, or buff and temporary buff stacking is what it is, where you get gear or a pet that can give you buffs that will make you tankier, and then you stack those with the buff duration amity to have them last longer. Alright, good. Not this time, buddy. Not this time. Because some of them have... Stun Dart has a little bit higher hit chance than Lacuna. So some things it's better to stun them, because they're going to die anyway if my dragons hit them, than trying to take and use Lacuna. Or some of them may be immune to stun, so that's why I'm using Lacuna, because they are immune to being stunned. So it just depends. It just depends on what I'm fighting and what I'm going to use. Like this one, you know, I know my dragon's going to take out this Fallen Tyrannus, so I'm just going to use Stun Dart instead of using Lycunas. Like, I could have stun darted there, but I just wanted the safety for this. Like, this one can't be stunned for the Fallen Ithra, so that's why I'm going to Lacuna this one, because it can't be stunned. I am not 100% assassin. I am like 92% assassin right now. I have 4 pieces of assassin gear. 2 of them, one of them is a Fomorian gear, so it has 21%, and then I have 10% from the Ithran monuments. See, if you look at this one right here, for the codex for the Chimera, you can see that it's immune to being stunned, so I can't stun it, so that's why I'm using the Lacunas for that one. Or like this one's pretty dangerous, the Berserk Kelpie, so that's why I am using the Lacuna instead of stun. Even though I can stun it, I know that my summons aren't going to take it out on the first hit. Nope, I am not a codex guy. That is not my forte. My forte is just farming. Farming is my forte. I only have a little bit over 500 codex completed, and most of it's probably because it was necessary for like quests and stuff like that, or events. For me, I was never really like a lore or a backstory or watching the cutscene. I'm like, no, just let me get as soon as I can straight to the action. Not saying that I don't enjoy them. It's just if I have the option to, I'd much rather take and just get straight to the action. Well, that's good. You're over 600. Really? Y'all all just missed that guy. Okay. We're all just like, nah, we can't hit that guy. He just got the moves like Jagger, apparently. Like, alright, fair enough. So close, folks, to floor 1000. There we are, floor 1000. There's 1,000 more to go, and then I'll officially have a Godforged badge for Endless. but I'm most likely not going to do that tonight. Probably tomorrow would be the chance that I would try it, potentially. That's a big if right there. Oh my goodness, a 2.3 million HP Berserk Valor Gateway. Nope, ain't giving you a chance to attack, buddy. No, 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 no. Let's see, I have 31 minutes left on my Ithra monuments. I might go... Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to go farther past that. I might try and just wake up early tomorrow and finish off the rest of this and then call it. Call it a summoner wrap. We're gonna Rada pack this just to make him a little bit beefier or more damage. Actually, let me just flee real quick. I'm gonna see what my timing is on this. So I have 10 hours and 48 minutes roughly to do this. So that's not a lot of time, if I'm factoring in sleep into this equation. I mean, I'll have at least a good hour or two tomorrow in order to do that. Maybe. Not really if I don't have the time for it, or if I wake up later on. So, let me pick up this quest here. We'll see what we can get in these next 30 minutes. I mean, probably all I'd have time would be to take in, start it up, or like enter in with the Ithra monument, and then I probably couldn't leave after that. So if I got into a difficult situation, I just have to take and figure it out. See, like the Immortal Lord, for example, I mainly stun him instead of using the Lacunas, because he can be stunned. And like I said, I think it's a little bit easier to hit it with the stun for certain ones than with the other ones. I'm just glad that all the dragons did their job. Gosh darn, man. 2.5 million HP. Reserve Gradland, man. Whew. Another one. Whew. A stasis to you. Please. There we go. It's the Ithra. Each monument has its own specific buff that it gives. So Ithra is the one that gives you increased assassin. And wait a minute, it's not over yet. Took down the guy's magic power. That's not very nice. So Ithra is the assassin with increased debuff to last longer. Thor is 10% crit rate with with I think it's like 5% crit damage increase or something, like, you know, just a little bit increase to your crit damage. Demeter is 20% buff duration, and Vulcan is 10% weapon damage increase. So technically, some classes can utilize all 4 of the different monument buffs. But that requires you to have all 4 of them near you, and or be willing to go travel to go get them. So that's why I'm really trying right now for this week, or, you know, right now, I might do a little bit longer, to take and go with seeing how far I can go, because I have the Ithra monuments near me. I have the meter as well if I wanted to get that, and I have a Thor, and maybe even a Vulcan, but I know I have at least 3 out of the 4 near me. Well, now you know, Pruvez. Alright, let me just take a look on the Orna Legends thingy-mabobber for Endless. And there were the pin messages. Alright, so 1066 is the lowest, and then 1866 is the highest. In order to get to number 4, I have to get to almost 1085. The third one's going to be kind of really difficult to get because it's 1547. So I might just be trying to go for number 4 and be fine with that. Because getting the 1547, that's going to take a long time to get there from here. It may not seem like that far away. It's only like, a little bit under 500 floors from now, but it's like, each 100 floors could be like over an hour just right there later on for Endless and stuff. Phew, thank you, Stundart, for working. Not letting that berserk dude hit me. Because, like, let's say, for example, I do another 2-hour monument buff and then play for that whole 2 hours. I don't know if I would even be at, like, 13 or 1400. I mean, I very well could be. It would just take a really long time to get there. And that's like the RNG with using stasis or using summoner and stasis. The moment RNG is on your side, then you're done. So now I'm having some really good RNG because this is the farthest that I've been able to go so far. But I'm knocking on my wood table, hoping that the RNG will carry me through to victory. Because, I mean, if I can, let's say, per se, get to, number 3, or maybe even number 2, which is just a little bit higher at 1593, so I have to get to 1594. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to number 1 with just 1866. But I'd be damn happy if I was, in the 1500s, because then that'd be like right next to my deity. And my deity had a whole, I think, like 14 ascension levels up on on my summoner, just to kind of show the power that is the stasis summoner endless and what it can do. Do, 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 do. 17 minutes, or roughly about 9:21 my time, is when this monument will be up. So I mean, if I'm in like the 11, like, you know, close, if I'm close to 1200 within these 17 minutes, then I'll probably take and go again. For another one, I'll probably take like a 10 or 15 minute break to go eat some food and, you know, get some water and be a little bit human and stuff like that, you know. But only if I'm close to 1200. So I have to really get some good RNG here to help me get that timing. The dangerous part too is that I'm actually starting to run out of ward turns, so I'm gonna have to use the majority of these extra turns to take and use Ward of Wardenite a couple of times to make sure that I'm maintaining my ward turn, because I don't want to ever have to be in a scenario where I have to choose between warding or using stasis. I want to always have those ward turns available to me, so I'm not going to risk it on this one right here, because they could have missed and he could attack me there. Is going to chunk out my mana a lot by doing this. I don't normally use mana regeneration adornments here in my gear right now. But I mean, I can get down pretty low. Yeah. Yeah, right now I'm officially on number 5 right now, technically for Grand Summoner. I'm gonna be number 4 soon. Soon. I'm just gonna Panacea here because I don't like being low-ish mana. Nope. I'm not going to give you any chance in order to attack me. Because if I get hit, it doesn't matter that I have 190k ward, 191k ward. They hit me hard enough, and they'll just immediately take out the 214k between health and mana combined that I have. Pretty easy peasy. Especially if they're somebody that has, like, you know, the Saboteur that can do extra damage. All right, we're almost there. We're doing good on time so far. Almost into the 1100s right now. So I'm officially number 4 right now. See, this right here, this is where I go with Stun Dart over Stasis as well for this scenario right here. They give me a greater chance to freeze the guy by having him stunned first. Because the Gilgamesh has the Steadfast. Ooh, missed that one. The guy can attack when he's stunned. It's a less likely chance of stun, but I'd rather him be stunned because the stun kind of like increases your chance on applying a debuff to him when they are stunned. So yes, still he technically does have the chance to attack when he's stunned. You know, I've had it happen plenty of times where I stun something and then it still attacks me even though I had high percent assassin with Ithra on as well. But having it stunned gives me a greater chance on applying the stasis. I can always go for stasis off the bat, of course, but you know, if it misses, then I'd rather he be stunned than completely miss the stasis and have him have a higher chance of attacking me, if that makes sense. Why'd you got to hit my guy like that? That wasn't uncalled for. He's one of the few dragons that doesn't have debuffs on him. Here we go again with this one right here, the Angry Hydra. So I'm going to outwill to reduce its resistance. I'm going to ponder. Then I'm going to go for a life pact here. At least heal him up a little bit. You know, every little bit helps. This is another one right here where it has steadfast, so I'd rather take and stun it first then use the lacuna on that noble Gaia. I have 2 Naganine belts on right now, Pruves. I have 2 Naganine's belts, the Nisuk's boots from the Nocturna Thief Assassin reward events, and the Autonomous Shields. That gives me 80% right there. The other 2 pieces, and plus having 100% isn't like guaranteed that I have 100% it's going to apply, because the spell already has 50% stasis chance, so I'm adding on top of that 50% with my 90% assassin. Where it's like there's like some math formula around that where it's like it's not, you can't truly have 100% assassin rate no matter how much you stack. You have pretty darn close. Just like you can never have like 100% mitigation in this game. You can get really close, you know, to have some stupid high defense and resistance with using the amethyst and stuff, but eventually you will start to take damage. Just a little more health to help out the dragons. We'll do it one more time right here in case this one doesn't get taken out. There we go. Can y'all just leave me alone with these berserk krakens, man? Because each one's taking me like a couple minutes just to take the thing out. Because it's so goddamn tanky. I just wish the dragons would just use the Drake Blights a lot sooner than later. We're doing pretty good for the time. I'd say we are in that qualifications that close to the 1200s. This is going to slow me down a good amount. Hey, there we go. Oh boy. Oh wee, man. No, you weren't supposed to hit that guy that hard. God damn you, Warlord. You bastard. And that poor guy for 600k. Did it just wear off? No, it's still got a little bit left on it. We're just going to keep on rolling with it. Shit, I'm going to have to take like a whole like 5 minutes or so just to take and heal up that guy on a tanky thing. Boo! And I'm happy it wasn't me, because if it was me, I was definitely dead if I get hit by that Berserker Warlord. But I'm still not happy about it, that he hit my dragon for 606k. Alright. Alright, it's gone. Alright. Flee for now. Ah. Man. Man, oh man. Let me just build a special build for this so I don't have to take and like whole change out my gear and everything for it. Here we go, life packed, endless stuff. Let me see. Let me just do this. I'm just gonna go with maximum magic stats here. Yeah, that works. Alright, there we go. So I'm going to make sure I don't forget to stay on this gear right now. I'm going to go back to this. For now, we're just going to change this out for now, just because. So currently right now we are at 1171. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take like a 10 or 15 minute break, folks. And when I get back, we're going to battle the Ithra and the Demeter monuments, because I think Demeter is probably going to help me out some way, somehow with the buff duration, because I'm somewhat certain that the buff duration does help towards the summons as well if I were to transfer over the magic, because it was a buff that I got. So hopefully that'll help. If not, you know, better to have it than not. Who knows, and make it something good from that. But I'll see y'all in about 10 to 15 minutes. Talk to y'all soon. Peace. Alright folks, I am back. So we are gonna go to the monuments. First things first, we're gonna go to the view distance class. Just pop these first 4 buffs. And there we go. There is the Demeter check. And we're gonna flee. And then we have the Ithra. And because there's currently no event monsters, I'm just gonna look at the map maybe every once in a while, but I'm just gonna go straight to the nearest gate and just keep on running. The only thing I'm looking for is for certain event monsters or certain material monsters that, or monsters that drop materials. I'm not going to pick up any of the chest because it's not really gonna help me. I did get one thing that may help or hurt me. Well, it will technically do both. And that is some caffeine in the form of Coca-Cola. I'll use this if need be, or maybe use it to celebrate if I'm able to get to the goal by the end of this 2-hour monument, or hopefully before, because I still have to go do my walking to get my 10,000 steps, so I might go until 1 hour and 30 minutes, at least give me at least a decent amount of time to get my last 3,000 steps. We'll see. Definitely take out this mammon. There we go. I always go for the Mimic if it's an option. Because you never know what the Mimic is going to drop. Easy peasy to choose the Carmen floor here because the good old 11 herbs and spices. You know what? I'll have some right now. You know what, we'll just go with the gateway here. Sucker for gateways too, because they're similar to mimics where you kind of don't know what they're going to drop sometimes. Oh, nice. The Great Geezer and 2 scooters and reptile dragon dude. And I'm not just going to immediately claim the monuments. I'm going to wait at the final floor, and then I'm going to finish the meter first, and then the Ithra second, so I can get a little bit extra time for the buff. Oh, nice. 2 witches here. You know what, I'll go grab an extra key, just to have some more keys. And then I'll just chill right here. Now go to the meter. Oh, I can't pass up on the Medea and the gateway, so I'll do 2 this floor. Here, I'll take out the Necromancer, just because it's Foxstone. There's the elusive triple fin rear packs. Love those. Crimson Wood sometimes will have the Cthulhu here, which is a great way to farm for the Arisen Terror. And, you know, get some keys back too, which is always nice. Let me close the door real quick. Spooters, woo! No, we're gonna go with the Mammon. Alright, almost done. Let's see who's at the final floor. It is a Kraken. This one gave me an enemy in time, so nice. One done. And now this one. And there we go. Monument bus has been claimed. 1, 2. I'm going to close out my game real quick just so they can show up on the screen. Come on. There we go. And then open it back up. But it didn't want to show up yet. I know it's here. Maybe let me do this. Check out my gauntlets real quick. How my quest is doing. I need 7 more Hydras and 4 more Linus Assassins. Okay. There are the buffs. Alright, here we go, folks. We are going back into it. Not as Regia. Let me correct that real quick. We're going as Hydras. Alright, looks good to me. Here we go. Ah, yes, I forgot to put on the Ward of War Knight here. I probably will not need this, or hope to not need this. So that should be fine for the rest of the stuff. Alright, here is the place where I'm going to be able to heal my dragon. Just have to be very careful. when I do this, oh man, of course it had to happen. Well. Gosh darn it. 1171. It would have to happen. The moment that I swap back over to go do that, he would have to immediately come out of stasis to turn out a heal up and then hit me for a lot of damage. Classic. Classic. Well. I guess we're gonna take and just conclude the stream there then. I might give it one more go tomorrow, I don't know. But at least now I get to go on my walk. A lot earlier than I was really going to go to. But I'm gonna check out the Monument Shop real quick. Oh, I got a Carl's ring. We're gonna do the Carl's ring after I get as much. I'm not at full. Well, 940 is pretty good. That'll be something. Alright, here's my RNG chance right here, folks. Let's see if I can get a better Carl's ring. I currently have a 195 and a 185, I believe. I've seen somebody be able to get a Master Forge one from here. Let's see if I'm lucky enough to be that guy. Here we go. I'm gonna start just spam buying, and I'm gonna wait till the end. So we got a little treat in store right here, folks. It's a lot faster if I'm able to do it on a phone, but I'm going to do it on stream so we can go see. Because the button's a lot closer when you're on the phone. Saw a green and a purple, a green and a blue. Come on. It just goes so fast that it won't register that I got a good one. I'm button mashing as fast as I can. Oh, I saw a legendary. Alright, let me get the red. And then get the one after red. Still got 40-ish rolls to go. Come on. Come on down. In the 30s. Another green one. All right, under 20 now. Under 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, let me see if there's anything else in there I wanted to buy. I didn't even think I got to check the materials down there. Nope, not good materials. Alright, well, it's time to find out, folks. No dice. But that's alright, because I can turn all these into Proofs of Avarice, which is good. Let me just check off the ones that I don't want them to take right now. There we go. 4/5. I should be close, right? Yep, 999. Alright, that's good. Good enough for me. Oh, man. Well, I'm pretty happy with that result overall. 1171. That's going to put me at number 3 pretty easy. Sitting pretty comfy right now for that. And I'm pretty happy with that. I'm still trying to decide if I'm going to give it another shot. I may do a poll tonight on my Discord and then people can vote there if I give it one more shot or not. That's actually going to put me at number 4, not number 3. 3 is 1547. See, I think I'll do that. So, for those that are watching, go to my Discord soon. I'm making the poll right now. Where is it? Stream polls. New one. Create a poll. Yes, 1,000 is the max. Alright, folks, here we go. I'm going to post it there. Post it there. So people can go vote right now if I should do another attempt. So here, I'll read it to you. Should I attempt one more endless run for Summoner? Current PR 1171. And it says, yes, please. I want more stasis. I said, no, just go to Heretic already. So those are the two answers right there. So I put 24 hours because I think 8 would be too less. I'm probably going to take in the pool early whenever I start to stream, which is definitely going to be more than 8 hours from now. But I appreciate everyone watching, and for all the people that subscribed. If you haven't already, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe as well. I'm going to check out and see how far I am right now. Currently, we are 9 subscribers away from 500s. Appreciate everyone supporting. Have a great rest of your days, nights, and I'll catch y'all tomorrow, maybe around 1 or 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. Have a great night/day. Peace, everyone.